Hello, everyone. Hi. What's going on? Okay. My multi-chat is working. Oh my gosh, my hair is crazy. Okay, listen. I am so excited because this is the first time I've streamed in several days. Guys, I have a lot to tell you about. There's so much to talk about. Roses, welcome in. Hello, how's it going? Okay, so I see we have some new friends over there on the red side. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice to have you today. Okay, so let's just get it right into it because I have so much to talk about. First, okay, so this is my first time streaming in a while. I've had a really crazy week with the museum, guys. The museum is poppin', which is great. So now it's spring, it's almost spring, and it's almost time for summer. And so that means there's just going to be a lot of programming that I'm going to be involved in at the museum. So it's actually crazy right now. Danny, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Oh my gosh, I am. Actually, I had a meeting. I had no meetings today. No meetings. Where's first one down? I had no meetings today. As soon as we see first one down pop in, we got to tell first one down that I had no meetings today. I got so much done today, chat. Like literally I was on fire. I was getting all the stuff done. It was amazing. Yes, and I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday too. I'm good. I'm about to go to work. Okay, I hope it's a wonderful night at work. Roses, thanks for popping in and saying hi. I drank 2 cups of coffee today. Maybe that's why my hair is so wild. I think the more coffee I drink, the more wild my hair becomes. Is there a correlation? I don't know. But anyways, okay, so big announcement, guys. I'm going down to 2 days a week streaming. And the reason being is because the museum is so busy. I'm going to be working for them maybe once or twice a week rather than once or twice a month. So it's kind of upping that. And not only that, but I have a writing conference to go to very soon called StokerCon that's happening here in Pittsburgh. It's a horror convention. It is a really big deal. And I have to get some stuff done for that. So there are short stories that I've been working on. I need to submit them. I need to get something published by StokerCon. So that's my mission. I need to put more effort into content creation and writing, guys. So I was thinking Sunday we stream, we start at 1:30 instead of 2:30, and then Wednesdays I'll stream 5:30 to like 9. So I'm gonna add an hour, so we're only losing like 1 hour overall. You know what I mean? So Sir Wicked, welcome in. How's it going? I watched some of your stream earlier today while I was working. It's very nice. You play Vex in a totally different way than I do in Borderlands, so it's really exciting to see how you play Vex. I might have to change my method because I am doing a totally different skill tree and you're doing better than me. So I might have to change that. First one down. Hello, hello. I was just talking about first one down. I had no meetings today. I had no meetings. I was so productive today. I got so much done, so much like off my to-do list. Don't you just love it when you just have a full day to get everything that you need to get done? I don't feel like I'm like dying. I don't feel like I'm being strangled. You know what I mean? Yes. Okay. Oh, game night this weekend. Scooty, I'm glad that you brought that up. Okay. So game night on Saturday night. Okay. 8:30 p.m. Eastern time, Saturday night. We're joining together with the Gibson Tales and we're having our game night on Saturday night. I hope everyone can make it. Please join my Discord if you're interested in playing games with us. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Sir, okay, you're at work. Blah. No work. Everybody's at work. No. Well, send me your skill tree and add my shift code. Okay, I might have to do that. My skill tree is all like the Reaper. You know, the Reaper pops out and the Spectre. It's not as good. I don't know. I think I might go to the wolf thing that you got, like the wolfy guy. Yeah, right. I had one meeting, so it wasn't as bad. I love this. I love a Thursday because I got so much done. Also, I wanted to mention, if anyone's just joining, I'm just going to go to 2 days a week streaming. So I'm going to do Sundays and Wednesdays just because the museum is kicking it up a notch. So this is just going to be for a couple months. The museum is getting so insanely busy. And I literally had a program last night and I have a program this weekend. I have so much. Oh, you're so sweet. Right back at you, Raj. Yeah, you know which one I have. I think I have the blue tree, Sir Wicked. And I am not as strong as you. And I've been playing, I'm halfway through the game. Actually, a little over halfway. And it's just not as good. So, Oh, V, thank you so much. Yes, I appreciate the lurk. Oh, thank you so much, Mimi. Yeah, it's just been too busy and I'm trying to do too much. And I realized I feel like I didn't have any time to get anything done. And then also I have StokerCon coming up, guys, in Pittsburgh, and I need to write. And so if anybody is aspiring at writing horror, let me know because I am really into this. I am so excited to get some more short stories written. I've been writing like one a week and I'm editing one a week and I'm also submitting them one a week, at least one a week. So that's the only way you can get published is if you submit them. So I'm doing my absolute best. I want to be published before this. So I'm trying. Also, I'm rewriting a novel that a agent is waiting on. So an agent told me that they want a link, or they want me to submit a horror story, a horror novel. Oh, my kitty. Hi, baby cat. So an agent has been waiting on me for about almost a year, and that link is still active. And she said that she would never cut down the link. You know, she would always leave it forever. Ace, what's up? Welcome in. Hi. Over there on the tiki-taki side. Welcome in, everybody. We're just getting started. We're just hold on. Let me move my cat on my lap, maybe. No, she won't. She won't do it. Yes. But, anyways, guys, I'm just really excited about all of this. There's a whole lot happening. I believe in you. Thank you, First One Down. One day. It's just like I am putting more time into short stories because I need to get some publishing credits under my belt, and I am just doing everything that I can do. And then I think whenever I go to StokerCon, I'm going to meet other horror writers and do a lot of networking there. So it's going to be interesting. Okay. Anyways. Oh, Roses, I might do schoolwork while I'm on the clock. Yeah, you know what? You got to do what you got to do. Just don't let them catch you. Don't let them catch you. First one, no, you're so sweet. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Ace, oh my gosh, no worries. You are not late. You're precisely on time. What's up? I have my cat on my lap, and I love this so much. She's so sweet. She does lick me, though. Does anybody's cats, like, lick them? Because it's, like, so scratchy. Networking is definitely a good idea. Yes. Okay. So I have a really good network of writers that I work with in Pittsburgh right now, but I will say, like, they're amazing and I want to widen that network. Do you know what I mean? So I want to continue meeting more writers, and also I'm going to meet almost every horror writer in the industry will be in Pittsburgh for that convention. So you name the horror writer, they will be in Pittsburgh. So it's going to be a really phenomenal time for me to work on my craft, get things done, learn how they're doing it, like learn as much as I can, and I'm excited to jump back into that. So I'm putting a lot of focus on what my top goals are, which is creating content, doing all of this. I love doing this, and then also writing. So I'm like reorganizing my brain to do that. And also the museum, guys, is going insane. Okay. Anyways, speaking of space, right? I wanted to talk about something really quick. This is actually going to be a little short one. We're going to turn off the music because I'm actually going to play a short video. And I want to tell you about something that is going to be the craziest thing you've heard all week, or maybe all month. If you don't understand what this is about, and most people I talk to don't understand what this is about, when I show you this, you are going to lose your mind. I promise you. You are going to have a moment, and we're going to work through it together, okay? This is really important that you watch this and that we talk about this, because a lot of people don't understand what this means, right? It means so much. Ruben, hello. Welcome in. Yes, I work with two people who want to write novels. I know it's tough, dude. It's so tough, but I think, like, it's worth it. I really enjoy doing it. I just needed to carve out time in my schedule to actually do it. And so I'm really buckling down on that. You know what I mean? Scooty, I want to discuss with you something called Artemis 2. Okay, so Artemis 2, you might have heard about it in the news, but if you don't understand, this is the most monumental thing to happen so far in your lifetime. Nothing like this has happened in your lifetime, I bet you, 100,000%, unless you're in your late 80s. Well, unless you're in your early 80s, late 80s. This is the most exciting thing that humanity has ever done, in my opinion, because it could mean a lot for what we're about to do. Oh, you know about Artemis too? Yeah, Roses, listen, we're on the same page. We're on the same page. Ribbon high. All right, I'm going to share my screen because I want to get into this. So what's really exciting is that, you know, a lot of things, the crew has already gone into quarantine, and this was just published today. What does this mean? It means that in about 2 weeks, Artemis 2 will launch. Okay, and we're going to talk about what all of this means because this is actually insane. What is cool, so about 2 weeks after, so they have to go into quarantine. So why do they got to go into quarantine? Because they can't get sick. They cannot get sick and then go get on a rocket and go into space for 10 days. So they have to be quarantined so that they don't, even the common cold could really mess things up for these astronauts. So they go into quarantine. They've been put back into quarantine. They've been taken out of quarantine. They're putting back in quarantine. It kind of keeps happening. All right. But this, I feel personally really excited about this, right? First one down. You're keeping an eye out for any ticket openings. Yes. Are you going to try to go? Are you going to try to go? I don't think I'm going to be able to make it at all. Just like, I just know it won't work out for me, but like, you should try to go. And I want to see videos. I'm going to be like so excited. So excited. You wanted to be an astronaut when you were younger? I love that, Roses. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. And it's like a really cool aspiration, and it's almost like becoming more possible for people, what I think is so cool. Ace, you're good? What do you mean? What was your question? Let me see it. Let me see it, Ace. Let me see. Should we talk about the launch date though? Yeah, we should. So it's set to launch no earlier than April 1st of this year. So they usually say launch dates in the space industry like that. Like, they usually don't give a date. They usually are like, oh, this is where the window opens, because it could change dramatically based on, you know, the health of the, you know, the SLS, or maybe there's a weather event that they have to skip a day. So they really like hesitate to give any date until literally like a couple days before. Then we're like, all right, this is the date. And then that might change. And it might change. So even a time is hard for them to nail down. You know, it's actually insane. It would be so cool to watch a launch like this launch of this rocket. It's no Saturn V, but it is, you know, it's quite cool. It's quite good. It's quite amazing. I might go for it. Not sure yet. I really want to feel the burn ticket. Dude, I tried to get that once and it was like sold out. Yeah, the Feel the Burn tickets sell out like so fast. Except for April Fool's Day. Yes. Well, technically starting on April Fool's Day. So if you think about it, MK, it will be no earlier than April 1st. So my bet is that it's going to be, you know, quite after. So like maybe a week or two or more. Do you know what I mean? So anyways, I do want to talk about what this means for humanity, which is very important. I think a lot of people hear about Artemis 2, but they might not know what that means. And so there's a lot that goes into this that changes how you're going to think about it. When you see news about this, it's not just a normal, this is nowhere near a normal mission. You've never seen anything like this in your life. This is the most insane thing humanity has ever done, and we're going to talk about it. So my question was, do you know about the jump it party and play incidents? Oh, I have no idea what that means, Ace. What do you mean? What is that? What is that? What do you mean? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to look at the crew that's going. So the crew that's going, and then we're going to talk about a couple of reasons why this is insane. First, we have three Americans and one Canadian. So that they're all working together aboard, you know, for this mission. One of them is a woman. A woman has never been further than 254 miles above the Earth, ever, in the entirety of humanity. These individuals are going to be further than Earth than any other human has ever been in the existence of humans. They are going to be farther from Earth than anyone has ever gone. Ever. So this is like what I'm trying to... They're going to be further from Earth than anyone has ever been, which is insane. Okay, every time I think about that, I'm like, what? And there's a woman on board, and a woman has never been sent on a mission like this. Ever. Okay? Ever. They typically have to wait a month has a window if everything goes correctly. Yeah, it's usually gonna be, they give a start time, and they can't give a date until there's so many factors. And you know what? NASA's going to delay. You know what I mean? So if anything comes up, they're going to delay it again, which is fine. This is a very important mission. It cannot go wrong. It cannot go wrong. Mel, welcome in. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Okay. So what is cool is that also cool about this is that so they're going to be further than any other human has ever been from the Earth. There's a woman on board. That's also very cool. And number 3, why are they doing this? Why are they going where they're going? So what are they going to do? Are they going to land on the moon? They're not going to land on the moon. That's going to be Artemis 3, okay? But Artemis 2 is more interesting, I would argue, because it is the first time, okay, in mine and your lifetimes, plus some, that this has ever happened. And it's going to be it's going to push the boundaries beyond anything we've ever done in space ever. And okay, so cool. And I have a little video here that I might share in the Discord too. It's from Astro Kobe, which is a really good YouTuber and also makes some short form content. And it's really interesting. But wait, is it an indoor trampoline park with arcade games and a moose mascot? It smelled like dead bodies? What? Okay, hold on. I am very curious, and everything in the place was seemed off staff for me. There's a theory that kids were what? Okay, Ace, that's actually crazy. And what is the name of this again? Jump It, Party and Play. Jump It, Party and Play? What the hell? I love weird stuff like that. Okay, Party and Play. All right, so I want to play just a little bit of this video of Astro Kobe's video because it does explain a little bit why this journey of Artemis 2 is terrifying, okay?
With humans on board. This is the first time humans will leave low Earth orbit and visit the moon in over 50 years, and the first time a woman will have ever made that journey. They will spend 10 days on board and fly around the far side of the moon, becoming the first people this century to see our home from the depths of space. This mission will lay the foundation for NASA's plan to put boots in lunar soil once more, and this time they're setting up a base to stay. These Artemis missions mark a turning point in the future of humanity. Once a moon base is established and consistently occupied by astronauts, humanity is no longer confined to our pale blue dot. In that moment, we become a multi-world species.
All right, I'm going to pause there. All right. So we are going to become a multi-world species. Possibly very soon, okay? That is like gives me goosebumps. And the fact is, we have a scientist on board. Can anyone tell me how many scientists went to the moon? There's a crazy answer, and you're all gonna scream. We have a scientist going to the moon, and that scientist is a woman. They're actually an engineer as well. She's actually an engineer as well. So how many scientists have ever been to the moon? It's crazy. Only one on the last mission. Only one non-pilot was ever, sent to the moon. Someone who wasn't a test pilot back in the Apollo missions. Only one person. And so I think that our next foray into, into space is going to be really focused on science and what we can learn, and less about politics and what, we can. There is a little bit of a space race going on between us and China. So that's happening. But I think what is important here is that the landscape is completely different than it's ever been before. So, oh yeah, you did tell me that, Ace. No worries. You're good. Yes, Roses, tell me, what do you find interesting? Go ahead. I was going to say 3. Yeah, Trevor, I feel like 3 feels like a much more comfortable number. When I say 1, it's like insane. There was only one person that was ever sent to the moon that was any sort of scientist, and they were a geologist. And they made such fascinating, discoveries because they were the only, scientist that was ever sent. Everybody else was a test pilot. And so we've never, sent people like this to the moon, and it's really exciting. And so right now, NASA is preparing for a return to the moon, but why are we going back? A lot of people ask this kind of question. And we are going back because the process is different. Everything is different than what we've ever done before. It's understanding the moon so that we can move further into the solar system. But why? Why are we doing all of this? It's also so that we can understand our own planet. And so there's stuff about our own planet that we don't understand. And when we study the moon, we can understand more about our own planet and our own Earth science and how we work with the moon is going to the moon, establishing, a base there, and then understanding the geology of the moon more. There's a lot that we don't know. Actually, a ton that we don't know about the moon. So I think it's important that we establish that there. Okay, so that's just really cool. So that's my fun little nerd out moment. I want to send this link. This is an amazing video, guys. I'm going to send this link in the Discord, and you guys can check it out. And then also there are some, this is just on the NASA website. I always go straight there. When you're learning about space, guys, make sure you use the NASA site as your book of record, because a lot of these news channels will put out videos and they will be completely wrong sometimes. And so you want to go to the source. If you're looking at a NASA mission, you go to the NASA website. You do not go somewhere else. There's a lot of like speculation and confusion, and then people will just like use AI, I guess, to just write up articles and print them online. And so, yeah, don't do that. There is this, which is live science. And then I also use something called the ground bias detector. So I love that kind of stuff. Just making sure that I am not looking at something, incorrect. Yes, the best source. A lot of people, first one down, come into the museum where I work and say that, well, I saw this online, and I realized that they were looking at some random website. And I don't even know where that website found that information, but it's not real. And so it happens all the time. It shut down in 2015 because of too many bad reviews on Yelp. I'm going to see, is there videos about this? I will definitely check it out. I find it interesting that they're launching from the Florida NASA site, as all the Apollo ones were directed from the Houston site. Yeah, okay, so it is different, but I will say that they're planning on using that one launch pad in Florida for all of these launches. I think they've just been launching almost all recent missions from that area. It's just kind of what they're doing. And I actually looked into why, and I don't even know why Rose is. It's just, I guess it's like the one where it's like best equipped for the rocket. I think some people that work at my museum and like our volunteers are really knowledgeable. They were talking about this and they were like, maybe it's like the best launch pad for this, giant rocket. And the rocket's already there, so it works out. I have to look into why they're not, launching from anywhere else. It's just Florida's the place where all these rockets are launching from now. And I don't know exactly why. Do you know first one down? Do you know? Maybe it's because Florida's the best. Yeah, it is the best. I mean, they got beaches. Thanks, BH. Hello, how's it going? What if somehow they did get sick? That would be bad. It would be so bad, Ace. So it would be so bad. It would actually delay the mission, perhaps until the next lunar cycle. So what they have to do is make really damn sure that the astronauts do not get sick. Because what could happen is if you even get a cold, and then you cannot be sent into space with a cold. Do you know what I mean? Like, because you're going to be living in a 9 cubic, I think it's like 9 cubic, it's some, wait, how big is this? It is literally like tiny. It is tiny, and they're going to be in it for 10 days. And so you're going to be so close to your crewmates. Someone has a cold, everybody has a cold, and then it could go into like some crazy sickness. Do you know what I mean? And you're in space. You are on the other side of the moon, further than any other human has ever been and in the history of the world, and so you don't want to be sick. There's like all these crazy things that go into it. I'm not sure, but I have noticed they mainly launch from Florida. Yeah, I just noticed like there's no Houston like ever anymore, and I don't know. It was the first word, but Houston was the first word spoke on the moon. Oh, that's a good point. It was. Did you know that taking hibernating animals into space? I don't know. Who's doing that? Where'd you see that, Ace? I don't know. Don't they normally have 1 or 2 people on standby in case something like that happens? They do. But I think for this mission, I don't even know who their backups are, because I actually don't think they have backups for this one. Do they? Who would be their backup? Let me look this up. Okay, hold on. Artemis 2 backups. So if something really did happen, like someone got pregnant or something, happened, backup crew where they were like, you cannot be sent. There is backup crew members. Okay. Andre Douglas and Jenny Gibbons. So there's just 2 backup members. So they're not planning for all 3 to have an issue, I guess. There's only 2 backup members. And so they would take on roles such as capsule communicator and mission control and assist with launch day procedures, ensuring they're fully prepared to step in. Okay, so there's someone from the Canadian Space Agency. So so one of our, people on board is from Canada. So they announced that in 2024. So they've just kind of been holding on. So I guess there is a backup, but you don't hear too much about the backups, honestly, because they're hoping nothing goes wrong. It's just, for sure. And I'm sure it's probably pretty slim that they would go, although it's happened before where a backup had to go in place of an astronaut. So don't they normally have 1 or 2? Yeah. Oh, I'm reading the same thing again. Oh, I think it's because of SpaceX being in Texas. Maybe, Roses, maybe. I do play a game on Roblox called Rainbow Friends. It was supposed to be scary, but it's funny. Ooh, okay. I don't have Roblox. I don't know. Okay, we're going to get into it. Any other questions about this? I'm going to put this video in the Discord. I think it's freaking cool, guys. I was telling some Girl Scouts about this. So yesterday I had a program at the museum and I was telling these girls about this and they were just like, what? They were so blown away. And I was like, it's true. It's insane. Is it not insane? It's so insane. I don't even know what to do. Let me move something real quick. Okay. Perfect. We are so excited. Okay, everybody, I wanted to play some Irish games. Okay, we are playing an Irish horror detective mystery game. This is going to be very cool. Okay, so we're going to get into it. I'm going to check my levels just a little bit. It looked good earlier. We're going to continue. Ooh. This is interesting. Okay, so I don't actually know. Let me turn it down a little bit. What I am excited about is that this is literally we're solving a mystery together. So at any point, if you have an idea about the mystery, so this is full chat participation. Everybody can help participate and help join the mystery and understand what's going on. We are going to have a seance at Blake Manor, okay? We're in Ireland, okay? Get in the feels. We are going to solve this mystery. This man is being sent here to understand what's going on, and we're all going to work together to do this, okay? Are we ready? We're going to click new game. We're going to start a new game. Let's go. Okay, I've been so excited to play this. Okay, we're going to watch this cutscene. Dublin, Ireland in 1897. Time to pull out our notes. Yeah, I got my notebook here. I need a fresh page. I don't even know anything about this game. I know very little.
No time.
There's
none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara.
Connemara. I love Connemara. Oh, that's what Blake
Yesterday,
Manor is. A guest went missing.
A young woman named Evelyn Dean. Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure. This envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick, for I fear she's not long for this world.
Ooh.
A further £300 will be paid out.
300. I love how they say 3.
I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you. There's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honorable man, a steadfast investigator, and perhaps most
importantly, get my notebook ready.
Godly.
Godly. Because there's
I
Satanists.
pray for the girl that this is true.
Comic book, I know. I love the art style of this, guys. It's all original art. Looks stinking cool. We're gonna solve the mystery. I'm getting my paper out. All right. I'm not really great at this stuff. Has anybody ever played the Nancy Drew games? Stop. Okay, I might want to play those on stream. I know they're not really horror, but okay. So day 1, Friday, October 29th, 11 p.m., Blake Manor Courtyard. Oh, my hair is stuck to my microphone. That was weird. Are we ready? I'm a little nervous. Okay, let's all work together to do this. Okay, we got this.
Evelyn Dean,
Evelyn Dean.
daughter of the slumlord, Rupert Dean.
Okay.
I wonder if my employer hired me because of my past with her father.
So we have a past with her father, who was a slumlord. Okay.
Maybe they don't know of her father's involvement in my brother's death.
And he was involved in his brother's death.
I suppose that too will become clear in time.
Okay, so we have a past with these people. Ooh! I didn't know it was like this. I thought it was just a talking, you know, like meeting people. Ooh, you can move faster by running. Hell yeah. We can move slower. We're going to have to crouch in this game. Control. Okay. Can we turn down? Yeah, heck we can. Heck we can. It's always like the intro music is so like loud. I researched why NASA no longer launches in Houston. Why? Also, what was your fun fact earlier, Roses? Did I miss it? Let me turn this up. Let me know if that's... Yeah, I'm gonna turn it up so it's in the green. It's still in the green. It's not too loud. Okay, let's do this. Let me know if it's better. Let me grab my... I need like another monitor, guys, because it's... I want to have TikTok on top, and it likes to run away. S. Look. Oh, everything takes time. If I look at the fountain, it takes time. A not uncommon centerpiece at a place such as this. Oh, I didn't learn anything. I wasted a minute.
Hello?
Oh, there's somebody standing on the other side. No!
Is somebody there?
Do you guys see that? There's someone standing there. They're like a shadowy person. Okay, that was weird.
What in hell?
What in hell? I can't. I'm seeing things. The lateness of the hour and the long day of travel must have got my nerves on edge. Still, perhaps I will ask. Evidence. There's a washerwoman. You can check all the evidence you find in records. Press 2 to access the records. We saw someone like the washerwoman. The records contains a catalog of all the evidence Ward has gathered during his investigation. Some evidence can be examined or analyzed for further information. You can examine your hiring letter, for example. So let's examine our hiring letter and just see what that does. The letter I received hiring me on that case, that's what he was just reading. Nicholas, what's up? Oh, no worries. Oh, I'm glad you were doing your homework, though. That's very important. Mr. Ward. So this is what we read. Okay, it's not giving us any other information. It's just like making it so we can read it again, I guess. How do we examine... Wait, there's something over here. Let's see if we can pick this up. There's something in the fountain where I saw that woman. A shawl? Let's take it. Do we take it? No. I've got a bad feeling about this place. That reminds me of Star Wars. Okay, I'm done. Damp garment. There's something in the fountain where I saw that woman. A shawl? Why can't I pick it up? I can't pick it up. We'll just remember that there's like a green shawl where we saw that woman. Okay, let's go inside, I guess. Nicholas, we talked about Artemis 2. Yes, and it's how it's gonna launch no earlier than April, and humans are gonna be further from the Earth than ever before. Roses, no, you read it. Oh no, wait, what do you mean? Florida's Cape Canaveral. Oh, I read it. Okay, good. Florida's Cape Canaveral is closer to the Atlantic Ocean, so it's less populated than Houston. So if something goes wrong, it's easier to go bail into the ocean, and probably less casualties. That makes sense. That is interesting that they, you know, used Houston so much before, and now, yeah, everything's Florida, but that makes so much sense. Oh, Nicholas, the game is called The Seance of Blake Manor. It's an Irish game. So time is of the essence. Did you know that jack-o'-lanterns originated in Ireland, and they would carve out a gourd, and they look really, really weird? They would look very weird. So, time is of the essence. If you were to solve the mystery of Blake Manor, time advances when Ward interacts with objects and characters. I feel very scared. You have until midnight tonight, to solve the mystery. We don't have multiple days, we have one day. Okay, you will be free to explore the manor in the coming days. Wait, you have until midnight tonight to resolve the mystery of Miss Dean's departure. Okay, we need to figure that out. We've got jack-o'-lanterns. I'm not gonna look at those. They were often, that's right, turnips. I was trying to figure out what they were called. I don't know if I have any like that here. What's up? Welcome in. Okay, there's nobody around. I could ring the reception bell or spend a moment taking in the place first. You record your goals and progress in the mystery map. Okay, mystery map. You have unlocked a mystery. You should investigate it. Yes, this is what we're trying to investigate. I have arrived at the manor to confirm if Miss Deanne was here, and if no longer present, what was the manner of her leaving cause for concern? We would like to investigate that. Yes. All right. Ooh, each mystery contains evidence and leads. Evidence provides information for your investigation. Leads provide guidance and avenues of investigation. Okay, evidence and leads. Selecting a connection reveals context for why two nodes are connected. Okay. So we need to check in. I should check in at the hotel. All right. Oh, Kitty, don't do that. She's scratching my chair. But mission control is still going to be in Houston due to the politics and separation of assemblies and training. That makes sense. So if something does go wrong in Florida, then they do have like staff, I guess, like at Houston. Does that make sense? I think the movie's called Dreamcatcher. Oh, which one? Is that the Stephen King movie? Of course, another game on my wish list. Yes! Have you heard of this one? I feel like Irish horror is criminally underrated. Van, I so agree with you. I learned that after watching Possum. Okay, so I've watched the trailer. Oh, I've never seen Possum, but I've heard about it. And I feel like Irish horror, I've read some Irish horror short stories and books, and they're always scary as hell. They've got some really cool mythology. And so I think that a lot of people don't know about it. So yeah, I was very excited to see that this game took place in Ireland. So the Grand Seance, I chose to look at this. So the Grand Seance is a gathering of intellects interested in esoteric matters, regardless of blank, color, and creed. I don't know if I could say that on Clock App. Join renowned mystic Carmela something as she leads us in the most advanced crossing of the veil as yet witnessed by mortal man. So there's a mystic named Carmela. In 1897 on October 31st. No wobbling tables, distant moons, or questionable planchettes here. See the spirits for yourself, and better yet, speak with it directly. What is going on here? Some attempt to talk with a ghost? That cannot be possible. I have heard of seances before, but always the spirit speaks through a medium, a person, or an object. Surely all fraudulent and spiritually dubious. What on earth was Evelyn Deanne doing here? Her father did not strike me as a spiritual man, nor one who would allow his child stray so far from his sight that she would end up here of all places. Who was this woman? What was she doing here, and why was she at the seance? Got it. We can inspect any evidence again in our inventory, so we can read that again. There's water here. There's a fireplace. There is a book. There is a newspaper. Let me look at the newspaper. A newspaper from 2 years ago? What? Talking of a local fair and the positive impact it had on the area. Damn it. We didn't need that. Sorry, No, Roses, do not apologize. I am very into it as well. I love that. If you love... I will literally geek out about it for like hours. It is so cool. Did you see the shows me and Ace were talking about? Yeah, last time. I wrote them all down. I will definitely get to it. Should we look at this book? I don't know. I feel like I'm wasting so much time. Telegraph room. So we got a telegraph room. We got this thing for the Grand Seance. We already read a thing about it. There's the atrium. There's the cloakroom. When interacting with a person or an object, you may have more than one action to choose from. We can, the luggage stand. We can look or place probably our stuff on it. So, yeah, we can do either one. No, I'm not going to look at the luggage stand and waste a whole minute. Should we get someone to come to us? Or should we go exploring on our own? What do you guys think? Should we go look around? Or should we try to get someone to come to us and hang out with us and help us, I guess? Manager's office? Let's try to, we could try to, do that. Let's look at the entertainment schedule. A listing of all guest activities planned for this event. Okay, this might be good, guys. You can analyze people, documents, and certain items. Move the magnifying glass to hunt for observations. So we have the 31st is when they did the seance. Ooh, the masked ball was on the 30th. There's a masked ball tomorrow evening at 9 p.m. in the ballroom. Okay. So today is Friday. Got it. Tomorrow there's a masked ball. Then there's a silent dinner at 8 p.m. That's weird. And then 9 p.m., the grand seance takes place in the hedge maze at 9 o'clock. Not creepy at all. Tasks held daily in the drawing room located on the west corridor. Does this use a bunch of time? No. Talks held daily in the drawing room located in the west corridor. Information on talks will be posted outside the room each morning. Okay, we learned something from that, which is very cool. Okay. Oh, no worries, Nicholas. Oh, I hope it's a good movie. I hope it's a good movie. Have fun. Let's listen at the door. It sounds like there's someone on the other side. Let's just enter. Let's just barge right in. Whoops. Hi.
What on earth? Who are you?
I'm investigating a
My name
crime.
is Declan Ward. I've come for a room.
Well, you should have rung the bell, Mr. Ward. This area
Oh,
is staff
Dreamcatcher. It is
only.
that Stephen King
Come,
movie.
let's go to the lobby.
It's a good movie. All right, so he's yelling at me. I should have just rang the bell. That's fine. We wanted to be nosy, and we wanted to learn what we could learn before there was someone watching us. Do you know what I mean? So we're going to talk to Mr.
No,
the manager.
Mr. Ward.
Mr. Manager.
Yes. I telegrammed ahead.
I see.
Thanks for the alert, Roses.
We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken.
Okay.
Regardless,
Their
I am
telegraph
Vincent
machine is
Varley,
broken.
The manager here.
Vincent.
We're quite full at present, but we can fit you in.
That's what I thought. I sent a telegraph. Broken. Broken. Actually, I think that's a little hint at something. Did they
I'll
get
send
my
word
message, or are
that
they
a
just
room
saying
should
that?
be prepared, and I'll show you
Oh,
to it
Ace.
as soon as is possible.
So it's called the Seance
Shall
of
be no
Blake
later
Manor.
than midnight.
He does Lakin. I feel like he is being unnecessarily, like, kind of sneaky. Like, oh, it's broken. We did not receive your message. Our telegraph machine is broken. I'll send word that a room should be prepared, and I'll show you as soon as possible. It'd be no later
But
than midnight.
first, we require our guests to sign in, if you would.
Okay, we're gonna sign in. Oh, then can we see who else signed in too? Yeah, we can. We can snoop. All right, let's snoop. A record of who arrived and departed and when. I noticed Miss Deanne did not sign out. She signed in, but she did not sign out. Okay, well, we kind of know that, though. Only one guest has signed in with an X, meaning this gathering had unusually high literacy rates. Okay, so a lot of people could read. Person X and Father Lakin Sinnott signed in after Miss Diane reportedly went missing. So whoever is illiterate, and Father L after. So that could cross them off the list as not suspects. Not sus. Is that what suspicious? I was like, is that what sus means? Not suspect. I signed it. Lakin! You did! Lakin, you're here. Your father Larkin. Father Larkin Sinnott. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Wait, there's somebody up here. What does this say? Miss Deanne signed the registration book a few days ago. But on what day exactly? That's fine. Okay, let's sign in. There's still points of interest. No. What do you mean there's more? Oh, wait, there's something else here. There's a lot of names here, all signed within the last week. More than I thought there'd be. Excluding myself and Miss Deanne, there are 17 others currently staying at the hotel. Okay, the 17 others excluding me and D. We're gonna call her Ms. D. Okay, so let's sign in. Perfect. Done.
I see you are busy for somewhere so remote. Though
Yeah,
it
why are
seems
they busy?
quiet around
I'm
here.
innocent, I swear. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm writing them down. Oh yeah, that shows. Yeah.
The seance has brought a great many
They're in my
visitors, it's
notebook.
true. Most have retired early to be ready for the weekend ahead.
Okay.
Ah, yes, the
So everyone's sleeping.
seance. I noticed the Miss Dean's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Dean?
It is.
Yes.
Rather, it was.
It
I'm afraid
was.
She's not staying with us any longer.
She didn't sign out though,
Or
bro.
are you hoping to meet her?
Mr. Varley, she didn't sign out.
I was. She's left already.
She has, yes.
He's okay. He's
Can
sus.
I help with anything else?
Okay, we know that she didn't sign out. Mr. Varley is being like, yeah, I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer. Okay. You engage in conversation with characters by discussing evidence from your records. Certain responses will reveal new information, exposing more about the characters and their mysteries. Discussing topics will consume time. Select discuss evidence to ask Mr. Varley about Ms. Dean. Okay, so we're gonna discuss evidence. Because this guy is not being, straight up with us. Okay. Oh, Nicholas. Yeah, that one is gonna be like a game night. Yes. Yeah, that one's a little late. Okay, everybody got your notebooks ready? What do we want to ask this guy? He talked about how the telegraph machine is broken. I want to know more about this for sure, because also back then, I believe this was the only way they got communication in such a remote area. We're in a very remote area of Connemara in Ireland, and why is it's down? Okay, likely the storm shorted the battery. Terrible timing. I tried to wire up the replacement, but I've had no luck. I'll have the groundsman look in the morning. Okay, the storm did it. Okay, one more thing. So should we ask him about we only have a limited amount of time, guys. We're 8 minutes in, I know, but like we can talk to him about the grand seance. I think let's talk about the grand seance. It looks like you've gone to some trouble with this event. This seance is the first of its kind. It seemed prudent to put expense into the event. What makes this seance distinct from any other? Well, I simply run the hotel and would not be the best source for an in-depth explanation, but I will try my best. Any typical seance only allows a limited communication with a ghost. Limited in that a medium is needed, a host device, etc. It's believed that at the right time of the year, so Halloween, with the right collection of people gathered, a more direct form of communication could be achieved. And so those people have been directed here at Samhain, where and when the veil is thinnest, to see if that is true. As I say, that is the belief. Whether you believe it, Mr. Ward, is up to you. Okay, so they're not using like a medium or anything. They're doing some other way, of connecting with the spirits, which is very interesting. Okay, so for anybody just joining, we are trying a new game. So it's called the Seance of Blake Manor, and we're all trying to understand. We just started, so we've arrived at this hotel, this manor in a very remote area of Ireland, and we're trying to figure out what happened to this woman. And so this guy is like, oh, she just left. And what we're trying to figure out is, where did she go? What happened to her? And we have until midnight to figure that out. So we could talk to him about the map of the region, which is just kind of dumb. Or we could talk to him about the manor or luggage. I don't care about that. I don't want to talk about the luggage. We could talk to him about the woman washing clothes, I guess. I think I'll just do this. You will think me quite mad, Mr. Varley, but I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I can assure you that our facility has a full laundry. Nothing is washed in the fountain. Perhaps you saw a bean eye? A bean? We didn't see a bean. What? It would be fitting for the time of year in the gathering here, though unfortunate for whoever's clothes were being washed. A bean eye? Guys, what is a bean nye? Is that an Irish thing that we don't know about? Someone's got a bean washing clothes? It would be fitting for this time of year in the gathering here, though unfortunate for whoever's clothes were being washed. A bean nye? What is analyze? We're analyzing him! Well, let's look at his eyes. He's got broken glasses. He's got a crack in his glasses. They must be difficult to see through. The damage must be recent, or surely he'd have them fixed. I like how you're doing his voice. Thanks, first one down. I was like changing. It was like changing. I was talking though. Okay, his glasses are broken, and they were broken recently. And unhappy expression. He looks profoundly displeased. Is it with me or something else? Okay, we don't know. What's in his hand? Hand on pocket watch. He keeps checking his pocket watch. He's either pressed by time, rolled by routine, or both. I mean, he is the manager of a hotel, so I'm not too alarmed by that. I do want to see if I can talk to him about the glasses. I think that's interesting. Did you happen to drop your glasses? It is nothing, sir. They are serviceable. I'll have them replaced after the event. He's being cagey. He's not telling us why he broke his glasses. And it was recent. Okay, so something happened. He's acting weird. Okay, let's leave.
I need nothing else. Thank you.
Okay, I'm not going to talk to him about anything else. We are almost 15 minutes into this.
Then please wait here. The staff will prepare your room. And
I
I'll
don't
be
wanna
back
wait.
to show you to it shortly.
We should go.
Now, if you will
We
excuse
have
me,
a mystery to
with the
solve.
telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning.
So he's got to write
If you
things
need me
down.
again, you know how to summon me.
We'll summon you. Okay, so we can just ding the bell if we need him anymore. So by exploring and interacting with items, you can progress the investigation to see which objects you can interact with. Hold down space. Ooh, to enable detective vision. Okay, so this is kind of like a cool way to see what we can interact with. Can we go behind the counter? Yeah, we can. Discs? What are those? There's a letter here. Private letter. Hell yeah, we're gonna snoop. This letter is written in a swirly script that I think might be Middle Eastern. A Middle Eastern letter. Should we look at all the letters? I feel like we should. Okay. A personal letter from Victoria Lau. It has no references to the manor or planned event whatsoever. Damn it. Okay, maybe we don't look at the other one. I want to snoop. I don't care to look at the fireplace unless there's something interesting that you guys think. Maybe somebody burned something. I don't know. Also, the fact that there's a book here might be interesting because there's one person that's illiterate. So should we open the table? I don't know. I don't know. A swirly that I might be Middle Eastern plot twist. You play an idiot. It was just cursive. Yeah. You never know. You never know. And I don't want to risk it. So I feel like I don't want to risk that other letter. Should we try to open this? Okay, let's open it. Oh, there's something in here. A book. I don't want to look at that book. I don't want to waste my time. Let's go in the telegraph room. Let's see if this telegraph machine is really broken. Hold on. Maybe it's not. Maybe he's lying to us. Remember your video commented that said played a game that would sound like... Oh, which movie? Oh, which one? Which one, Nicholas? So there's a newspaper there. I'm not chancing looking at one of those again. This, I'm going to try it. A Voltaic battery is built by stacking cells to reach the required voltage output. This diagram shows a Voltaic battery with an input of 4, blah, blah, blah. Maybe I should read that. Whatever, let's look at this. We're going to fix the telegraph machine, I think. The hotel's primary means of communication with the outside world. Apparently the battery's dead. It requires 6 volts. This has 4 volts. Okay, we should look at the battery. These burnt out discs are where the smell in the room is coming from. I'll remove them in case there's any risk of fire. I think I'll need to replace the disc before I can do anything. Okay, we replaced the disc. We pulled the disc out. Okay, we are doing things. Things are happening. I'm so excited. Okay, I forgot what it was called, but you said you have to listen more than watch. Oh, yeah, the one that just came out. Why am I just spacing on this, guys? Oh yeah, Undertone. That one's quite scary. I like it a lot, though. I liked it a lot. Yes. Okay. There's some envelopes. I don't know if they're written on or anything. Okay, I don't want to just click on stuff. Because we do need... Okay, does this desk... Let's open the desk. I can't save anything. No, damn it. I was hoping there would be... We need more of these things. Okay, let's look at the stupid thing. It seems somebody was trying to follow these instructions. I need to use all of this to generate an output of 6 volts. So we need discs, a zinc disc, electrolyte bridge, and a copper disc. We need a bunch of discs. A cell. A cell is made up of 2 discs called an anode, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we need cells. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 cells. Okay, where are we gonna find this, guys? Okay, it is 17 minutes in. They don't know that I'm snooping. We are still snooping. Yes. Okay. You listened to it was boring. Oh, the game is a lot of VHS tapes that you have to listen to. I wonder what that is. There's some other games like that too that sound familiar. In here we just have ink and envelopes, and then over here we have a paper stack. Nothing really interesting. All right, so now we know that we have to fix that machine. We need to find 4 of those. Wait, I just saw something. Did I see a ghost? Did you guys see that? There was something there. There was something there. I didn't like that. That was scary. Let's not bother that guy. He's rude. We're not going to go in the manager's office. Let's go in the luggage room. Ooh. Oh my god. Scarecrow, why did you send a marmot after me? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Okay. Well, we're gonna snoop through people's luggage now. The only piece of luggage that we can look at in here is this. So let's do it. An emptied luggage of the hotel's guests. Oh, there's nothing in it. Wow, that's stupid. I don't think there's gonna be a cell in here, but let's look. There's a stationery? Writing materials. Damn it! I'm wasting time! Ah! Marmots hate luggage. I like the underscores. It wasn't me this time. Yeah, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. It's always you, Trevor. Every time I hear a scream, I'm like, it's Trevor. And then I look and it was Scarecrow. And I was like, what? Oh my gosh, Fee, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. We're solving a mystery. And right now I'm wasting time looking at things I don't need to look at. Wait, let's put our luggage where it's supposed to go. I think that's something we're supposed to do. I might as well leave this here. Okay, I put my luggage there. We can go in, wait, we went in the cloakroom. No, we didn't go in the cloakroom. Let's go in here. Okay. And also, when we go in a room, guys, it doesn't take away from our time. There's crates. They just have those pumpkin turnip guys in there. Ooh, listen. Hell yeah, I'll listen. Blasted cold. Mr. Hunter had best get on with fixing that window soon. He's mad about, it being cold and stuff. Salt bowl? What is this? And why is it here? And I don't know what's going on. Spicy, hi! Hello. A box of salt used to absorb moisture from the coats and boots kept here. Is that a thing that they used to do? Oh, so that's so stupid that I clicked on it. Maybe there's something in one of these coats. Should we look? Should we look? Yeah, Spicy, we're doing something really cool. Okay, so we're playing the Seance of Blake Manor, and this is an Irish game, so it takes place in Ireland in a remote manor hotel, and we have to solve the mystery of what happened to this woman by midnight, and it's already 11:22, so I'm worried. And also, chat, can everybody full participation. So I have some notes. We talked to the guy. He's a disgruntled guy at the front desk. A cheap coat for an expensive hotel. That's interesting. A lightly perfumed coat. There's a note in the pocket. That's what I want. A note. Miss Dean, I would like to speak with you. Perhaps Sunday. The bar at 5 p.m. So is this her coat? Oh, wait, Saturday. I read that wrong. Saturday bar note. Perfumed coat. So is this her coat and someone gave her this note? Okay, we got, the note is addressed to Miss Dean, which makes me wonder if this is her coat. Yeah, that makes sense. But then she is supposed to have left. She left her coat. So she didn't leave the building because it's been raining and it's October in Ireland. So it has been raining. It's bad weather. So we know for a fact that she didn't leave. She didn't leave, at least willingly or on her own. That she's still here. Okay, let's look at these coats. Coats left to dry. She's in the manor. She's in the manor, or she's outside the manor without a coat. So that's not fun. All right. So someone's supposed to come to us soon. Is there some? We should look through the desk. Yeah, we're gonna snoop hard. Okay, a list of the staff's rotations, I guess, for the next few days. I've recorded their movements in my timetable in case it proves useful. Okay, we like that. We are nosy. Okay, so we are gonna look in the records. So that's number 2. So let's find the records for the staff rota. Oh, it's just on my timetable. Oh, it's here. We don't have access to that yet because I can't even click on it. Okay. Mysteries. Okay, so we can click investigate, and now it's going to connect things together for us, and then we can figure out what we should do next. Oh, there's lots of things. Unhappy expression. Maybe he's unhappy because of the telegraph. And so these things, could the broken telegram machine be the reason for his foul mood? Maybe. Spicy, yes, I'm loving it. It's like original art style, very comic vibes. I'm really liking it. It's very cool. So here's the check-in times. So Miss Dean's signature in the sign-in book suggests that she was indeed at the manor, though whether she remains is another question entirely. We know that her coat is still here, so we know that she didn't at least leave the building, at least maybe. I found this note addressed to Miss Dean in a lightly perfumed coat. Could it belong to her? If she did leave, why would it still be here? She couldn't have gone outside with it, right? Perhaps the manager will know about Miss Dean. I should inquire as to Miss Dean's whereabouts with the manager, Barley. Didn't I already do that? And he was cagey, and he was like, oh, she's leaving. Wait, come back here, sir. Come back here. I need you back here. Okay, I feel like he didn't tell us enough.
May I be of service, Mr.
Yes,
Ward?
Mr. Barley. You have not given me all of the information that I need. Okay, we need to discuss the evidence. First of all, where is it? Evidence? People. Oh, we didn't do that. We didn't do this. Okay, discuss. I'm sorry, but did you say Miss Deanne departed already? Yes, Tuesday night. Perhaps Wednesday morning. She left Tuesday night. Perhaps Wednesday morning. So how is that possible? She left Tuesday night. Okay, Tuesday night. Wednesday morning. All right, let's get our detective hats on. We need to figure this out in a half hour. So in this game. Okay. Her letter said she had to leave on short notice. Letter? Yes, I found her letter. In truth, she took her luggage and left in the middle of the night. In the morning, okay, here's the thing. Why did he tell me it was Tuesday night, Wednesday morning when he said she left in the middle of the night? Bro knows more because he's kind of being confusing about the timeline here. In the morning, we found only a letter and her payment at the front desk. Give me that letter. Give me it. Would that be usual for her? I could not say, sir. This was the first time she stayed here. So I need to find Dean's letter. Okay, so I need that. Can he please give me that? You know what I mean? I would like that letter. I don't need that. I don't need that. We need to find the letter. And then once we find that letter, we'll have more information.
Then please wait here. Now, if you need me again.
Okay, he's gonna go away. Sus. He's sus. He's sus. So if we find her letter, that's the letter that she left here at the, it would be good to see the letter she left behind. It seems my cutoff for investigating is midnight. I should get a move on. I'm worried. Okay, so where did they put the letter, do you think? It's got to be behind the desk. He said that it was left at a desk. Oh, what is that? Books and toys? I don't care about that. We looked at that letter. We can look at these letters. Letters from Mr. Dupree. He is half-heartedly inquiring about a business. A photo of him outside the manor is included. His expression is flat. So, who is this person? Mr. Dupree. Okay. Oh no, having looked around here, I'm not sure Miss Deanne's letter is still being kept in the reception area. Likely the manager has it in his office. Gain entry to the office. I would like to enter the office, but he's in there. How are we going to get anything done?
Sir, I've told you before. Leave, and if you need a sit.
Shoot, how do we get him out of the office? Okay, guys, we got to get him out of the office. Should we break something out here? Should we create chaos? Should we throw something in the fire? We need to get him out of that room. We have a half hour. Let's go to the atrium. It's locked. I assume it will be unlocked when the porter arrives. Okay, we need to get in that manager's office. Do you think that we can possibly do something with this telegram machine? Let's do that. Telegraph? I keep saying telegram. Is a telegram also a telegraph? Break something. Yeah, can we break something? Okay, there's no time wasted if we look at this, which is good. Oh, things that we've already looked at, we can look at again without losing any extra time, which is actually pretty cool. Yeah, there's nothing in there. So, is there something here? Drawers? It seems to be stationary ink, blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, waste of time. Is there any letter things? Okay. How do we... It's in the manager's office. Okay, so we didn't waste any time, which is good. Maybe 1 minute in there. We need to break something. Maybe let's cause a fire situation. That did nothing for me. If I want to determine whether anything suspicious happened to Miss Dean before I retire for the night, then I'm running out of time. I know, I'm trying. Okay, let's break the water bottle. The water seems frigid even for this weather. Let's see. Okay, let's use our spooky skills. So if I hold down space, we can see stuff. Things. Oh, wait, what's over here? Maybe I can, I don't want to look at that. Calendar. No. There's just a stupid jack-o'-lanterns out here. How can we create a diversion? A bin? Is there anything in the bin? Nothing of use. Oh my god, I should have clicked that. If I fail, do you think it'll pop me back to the beginning? Well, at least we'll know what to look at. You know, what if we fail? Nicole, welcome in. We're solving a mystery. Okay. So much. Okay. So I'm still kind of near the beginning though, which is good. So we are at a remote hotel in Ireland. And there's a woman that has gone missing. She didn't check out. Oh, what's that? What's that? An ordinary vent, except there just seems to be something stuck inside. The grate is fastened firmly to the wall. I can't get it out. Guys, we need to do this. We need to figure out how to undo this grate. Maybe we need a tool. Ah! This fell down. What happened here? How did that get there? It happened right behind me. Oh my gosh, what happened? It happened right behind me. And also, this game has a very cool art style. And it has really crazy good reviews on Steam. And so I was like, let's solve a mystery together. So far, we know that the woman didn't leave. She left her coat here. So she didn't leave the building. It's also really, because it's really cold, and she left her coat. So she didn't at least leave willingly, for sure. So we actually found that out in here. Every time we look at something, it takes away a minute. So it's like being very careful, you know, about everything we look at. We need a tool to open that vent. I was about to say I love the style of the game. Yeah, it's like a comic, kind of. It's kind of cool. I'm into it. I think it's all original art. Let's listen at the... Okay, that didn't help us. Let's open this. Oh, wait, yeah, we've already opened that. We need to find a tool. We've already opened that. A tool to open that... Okay, we need to go back to the luggage room. All right. We were in the cloak room. That's my luggage. Painting. I don't want to look at the painting. Let's look at this. Whatever. The Blake family crest covers the hotel from this wooden shield to windows to letterheads. Okay, that's stupid. We've already looked in here, but let's look again. We've got toys and books. Is there something we can do with the toys to create a situation? That's stupid. No, there isn't. No, Heather! What are you talking about? What's in here again? Oh, this is just the staff rotation, which is helpful probably for the future. We can't get in there. We need to get him out. And I bet it has something to do, guys, with that. Oh, let's go in here. There were some things we didn't open in here. So we found a grate. We need to open it. We already opened this desk, but let's open it again. Is there anything we can use? To open the grate. Envelopes, don't care. Can we get to that grate? No. We didn't look in these drawers. Oh, God. Useless. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. I don't want to look at the fireplace. There's nothing there. Oh. Books. Book. Unless, guys, I feel like something stupid I'm not looking at because I don't want to look at the books. We can use this. This is our spidey senses. This will highlight things that we can interact with. Let's interact with the typewriter. Use to type up incoming messages. Whatever. Oh my gosh, that's so useless. A bin. Okay. Ooh, spooky music. Why is the music getting spookier? Is it getting spookier or is it just me? Now I'm worried. What are we doing? Okay, we need to fix the telegraph machine. I don't think we can fix it anytime soon. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Oh wait, I feel like we should be able to use these tools, like here, to do something, to create some havoc. You know? But we definitely can't. Okay, there's nothing. What just happened? It's because I touched the typewriter! Ah! Oh my god, what happened? Did this just do something? What happened? Okay, I know a tiny bit of Irish Gaeilge, but not enough to understand what the hell this means. I could have sworn this page was blank, but instead there is something here in Irish. Anisio Anasiamach. Anisio. Guys, what does this mean in Gaelic? I think we should look it up. Okay. What does that mean? If only the language hadn't been taken from us. Oh, we're gonna Google it. We're gonna cheat. Let's go to Google Translate. This is what I love. So if you take a picture of something in another language and you go to Google Translate and you download it from the cloud because it got deleted from... Oh my gosh, thank you. First one down. 21 is the way... Is this the way out? So, oh, ansio. 21, is this the way out? Did you use Google Translate, like the image for it? You did so good. Oh my god, that was so fast. Okay. So 21, ignore the 20. Oh, wait. Is this the way out? Is this the way out? Why would that pop up on the typewriter? It's like a ghost. Not sure why that was added. You're good. Oh, if it were like Google, or if you like copied it. So is this the way out? Is this the way out? So that only happened because we interacted with the typewriter. So maybe there's some stuff that we need to interact with that has been like kind of stupid looking that I've been ignoring. So actually, I'm going to go ahead and interact with some stupid stuff like this book. A copy of How the Other Half Lives. Seems to be a photojournalism across the Americas. Okay, that's fine. The newspaper looks too stupid to look at though. I don't know. Maybe this unlocks something somewhere else. So we'll see. That was fun. Because also maybe it gives us oh wait, let's look in here. Oh wait, I have an idea. We should look at our evidence and we should review what we see here. And so her signature, is there anything we can examine about her signature? I'm not that good of a detective, guys. I don't know. Is this signed under duress? I don't know. It looks fine. Unhappy expression, discussable with him. We can ask him about his stupid unhappy expression. Mysterious object. Oh, we can discuss a mysterious object with our bro. Let's do that. We're desperate. Get out here, sir. Let's go talk to that guy. Okay, so is this the way out?
Mr. Ward?
Why would I go say that? Is this the way out? Okay, let's talk to this guy about the mysterious object. Yes. How's it going? Hello. Oh my gosh, Nicole, thanks for the rose and the squirrel and the hat and mustache. What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you. And this squirrel is so cute. Someone seems to have put a strange object inside the luggage room vent. Did they? Well, I'm sure they had a good reason for that. I don't know why he's British all of a sudden. Although I can't imagine what it would be. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. The groundsman will have tools to deal with this, I'm sure. The groundsman will have tools. You're thinking of cool. Okay, does that mean that we need to find the groundsman's tools? Oh, wait, I have an idea!
Please wait here.
Go away. I have an idea, sir. I have an idea. We have 30 minutes. Let's go. Let's go find the groundsman's stuff. Let's go find the groundsman's stuff and his tools. He's got tools. We need them. Where do you think he leaves his stuff? Oh my god, I'm shouting. Sorry. I'm excited because I feel like we have something going on. What's in the barrel? I swear to god, if there's nothing in this barrel, I'm gonna scream. Oh my god, I'm screaming. We got 20 minutes to figure out where this woman went. That's 20 clicks. So that's a lot. Okay, we can get a lot of clicking done. Okay, let's observe. Spooky things. Is there anything? Wait, we can use our spidey senses. We can interact with this gate over here. Okay, let's do it. Maybe he has a shed. Let's look for a shed. Oh, there's something over here, guys. We can interact with the spooky statue. Okay, let's look at it. Who is this? A bronze statue of a lady. It is not that old. A few years, perhaps? What does it say? It says, in a dedication to Mary Blake, the Marquess's wife. Although taken from us too soon, she will live on in our hearts and lives through her kind and charitable deeds. Okay, Mary Blake. Oh, a bunch of stuff just popped up in evidence. Idolized wife. So that was important for us to look at. So that's good. Is there anything over here to interact with the front gate we can interact with? And I don't think there's anything else over here our spidey senses are telling us about. So let's go back to this gate. Let's find if he has a shed. Like, I feel like the groundskeeper, you know, or let's, oh, the stable's locked. I can hear horses in the distance. The manor. God! That scared me. Roses! What's up? You scared me. The shawl was right here. Where'd it go? Oh, the shawl is gone. Guys, remember that shawl that was here? Okay, so there was a scary lady that was standing right here like a ghost, like a washerwoman ghost. And there was like a shawl that was draped over here, but now the shawl is gone. Oh, what is that? Yeah, it was a xenomorph that was running at us. Roses sent a xenomorph at us. That alert is actually quite scary. The manor is miles from Groford Myers. From anywhere without a horse, there's nowhere to go. Okay, that was useless. Dude, oh no! Okay, so we have less time. It scared you too. It's doing its job. Oh wait, why can we interact with this? We can climb! Hell yeah, we're climbing. Oh no, he's mad at me.
Sir, this is a restricted area, and that is a window.
You really are the most devious bastard in New York City.
Roses! Thank you so much for gifting the sub. You're so sweet. Thank you, Roses. Thank you, thank you. Guys, I climbed through this guy's window, and he is like, that is a window.
I do
He's
not know
mad.
why you went to such lengths to break in here, but that hardly matters now. This event is not open to people lacking in decorum.
Shoot! Did I fail? Did I fail? We just got kicked out. I failed! Okay, you can't just climb in through the manager's window. Zero! As a result of your actions, zero of the people in the manor survived. You were 45 hours until the seance. Okay, load. Oops. Okay, no going through the window. Load this save. Sure. Oops. Don't crawl through the window. Yeah, so we are not gonna do that. We're gonna back slowly away from the vines. We got kicked out of the manor. Okay, so what we should do, that's definitely the manager's office over there, so we shouldn't have ever done that. Oops. But I think what helps is if we can get him out of there. We saved 0 people. Did everybody, I think everyone dies, is I'm pretty sure what I read that is. So if everyone is gonna die here, everybody. And I know Clock App doesn't like that word, but I don't know how else to say it. Okay, so here's what I'm stuck at, guys. They said the groundskeeper has tools. Maybe let's bring this up. Let's bring our evidence up, and let's bring up people. Is he learned from the staff rotations? Learned items analysis. He's worried about getting somewhere. We have a mysterious object. Maybe we're thinking about the wrong thing. Maybe we are thinking about the wrong thing. Shoot. They all went upstairs. Yes, I need to get in there. They need to let me in there. How does a seance have that many offings? I know. A pretty dang scary seance, that's for sure. Is there something happening on the other side of the... Oh, it's the atrium? I guess it's like a... What is an atrium exactly? A gardening area? Because it looks like the lightning, we can see the lightning strikes like through there. Okay. Okay, we went back to when right before we climbed in through the window. We need to find her damn letter, and we think it's in the manager's office. Guys, so the person we're looking for left a letter before they left the hotel, the manor. And so the letter should be in the manager's office, but there's a manager in the manager's office, and we need to get the manager out. And so we're thinking, we found a vent where there was, it's not that vent, but a different vent, What is he saying in there again? Because we don't waste time if we already did it, which is good. So blasted cold. Mr. Hunter had best get on with fixing that window soon. Fixing that window soon. That gave us the hint that we could go in through the window, I think, from clicking that. So, okay. We need to find Mr. Hunter. Let's look at the boots. Boots for use by guests. They are advertised boots. Whatever. That told us nothing. Crates? Whatever. I'll look in the crates. Rotting turnips? Great. I learned so much. Oh, wait. Instead of that, you can say they went upstairs. That's so funny. Nah, they're okay. They just went upstairs. Yeah, that's so funny. We might have to... I need to remember to say that. That's why I got rid of my counter and all that. So that's fun. I love it. Wait, discs! Guys! Discs! Guys! Listen! Wait! I'm so dumb. He seemed quite vexed. Maybe if I can assist in the repair, he'll warm to me. Oh no! We got 15 minutes, chat! Okay, we know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. Is it the luggage room? No, it's the telegraph room, you crazy girl. That's where we're going, the telegraph room. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's sometimes downstairs. They went downstairs. They went downstairs. I think D and downstairs makes me like remember it easier. They went downstairs. The hotel's primary means of communication. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fix this. 6 volts. That means 4 of these puppies. We gotta make it look like the picture. We gotta see how one of these cells is a zinc disc, copper disc. Zinc disc, copper disc.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
Poison
That's
apple.
£200
Welcome
off for a
in.
family
Welcome in.
of
Let's
4.
welcome in our friends. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so much for bringing the stream here. Oh my gosh, no, why? I heard you wanted to run ads. Listen, I want to pause it. No, listen, I feel like this happened to you guys before when you rated it and it immediately went to ads, and I was like, no! I was like, stop, no! Welcome in, yeah, run those ads! Welcome in, everybody. I'm Horror Heather. I play horror games. Today we're playing a really cool mystery game where chat is welcome to participate to help solve this mystery, and I'm struggling, and we have... So in the game, as you click on things, time moves forward, and we only have 15 minutes to find someone, which is crazy. But yeah, welcome in. So I play horror games, but also we start every stream by talking about something fun. So today we talked about space a little bit. So usually we do something like that. Snow White. Oh my gosh, I want to give you a little shouty. What did you guys play? What did you guys do? I had a weird day at work, so I did see that you were streaming. I didn't get a chance to drop in. How are you doing? What's going on? What's happening? Oh my gosh, I appreciate you so much. Thanks for bringing the community here. Guys, Snow White, please, if you're not following Snow White Poison Apple, and also, like, I love how your kitty sits on your lap, because my kitty does that sometimes, but she only stays for like a short amount of time, and then she runs away from me, and I can't keep her around me very long, but your kitty will stay on your lap forever, and I love that. It's so cute. We did Dreamlight Valley and then did Ship Inc. Oh, this game sounds awesome. Yes. Okay. So I really love this game so far. So it has a really cool art style. Here, I'll get out of this page so you guys can see something like way cooler. Hold on. So this is the art style of it. So it's it's a mystery game, and you're talking to people and you're trying to solve what happened to this woman. You're in Ireland. So you're in a remote area of Ireland, and you have to gather all this evidence and figure out what happened to this woman. So day 1, we first have to figure out what happened. Like, did she stay or did she leave? The manager is super weird, and we need him to warm to us, okay? So we're fixing his telegraph machine in hopes that it will make him less meany. He's meany. We did also climb through the window, Snow White, and he was very perturbed by us climbing in through his office, and then we lost the game. So I had to, like, go back to the previous save, which was kind of funny, actually. Oh, Maggie has been spicy lately. Oh my gosh. Love it. I need to play, also, just to rewind back to Disney Dreamlight Valley. I haven't played it in so long, and I really want to. It's been so long since I've played it. Who even needs doors? He's living in the past. I know, Snow White. Like, I was just like, ooh, I can climb the vines into this window, and then I did it, and suddenly I was in his office, and he was like, get out of here, you crazy person, and I got kicked out of the manor, so it didn't work very well. So the new Lady and the Tramp update is so good. Oh, Lakin, you play that too. Okay, Lakin meet Snow White. Snow White meet Lakin. Both cozy streamers doing the thing, but spooky vibes sometimes. So you guys have a lot in common. And it is cute. I did watch some people play it. It's so cute. I haven't watched Lady and the Tramp in forever. I haven't seen the movie in so long, but I remember loving it a lot. It's been a while. It's been a while.
Hello.
But I'm interested. Hello! Who's that? Who said hello? Welcome in. Welcome in. Daniel, thank you so much for the follow. What's going on? Okay. Yes. So, what we're gonna do, we're gonna repair the telegraph machine, but Snow White, if you need to take a rest, I totally understand. You need to get a snack. You need to stare into the abyss. Whatever you want to do, you do it. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. More than you know. I appreciate you all the time. And your community is so sweet. So thank you so much. So we're in an Irish mystery, guys. And so everybody feel free to, we got the notes. So we got the notes. People taking notes. Working together on trying to solve this. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun so far. All right, so I need to assemble a battery with the right voltage to power the machine. It just needs the right number of discs in the right order. Okay, so I'm so glad that it brings this up, because I was looking at this when you guys joined, and I was like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to remember what order these go in. But we're gonna put copper disc. Did I do it? Is it there? I don't see it. Oh, I have to click it like that. Okay, got it. This, and then that. All right, and then that. My brain is like not having it. Okay, this. So we have that, and then we have blue. And then we have copper, and this, and then blue. And then copper, and then this, and then blue. And that should be it, right? Test. Yee, it's not working. What do you mean it's not working? Hold on. Okay, doesn't that picture look like that picture? What looks wrong? I must have the wrong order. Shouldn't it look like this? With an output, oh, it's 6 volts. We need more power. Okay, so this is only 4 volts in the diagram. So we need 6 volts. So we need 1 more. Does that make sense? I don't know. 1 more. More power. Was that right? Did I break it? I hope I didn't. Papa J-Dub, what's up? Turn it up to a 4-watt. Listen. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't know how to fix a telegraph machine, but I guess we just learned how to do it, okay? You put these circles in order, and then you hope for the best, okay? That's what we just did. How are you doing? How's the rest of your day? I watched a ton of your stream today. It looked like a lot of fun. I love watching all the random games that you play. You play such random things. I'm like, what is Papa J-Dub playing today? Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Okay, so so for everybody just joining, we're playing a really cool game that takes place in Ireland, okay? So we are in a remote area of Ireland in a manor, and we are attempting to solve a mystery. And so chat is welcome to participate and help to solve this mystery and figure out what's going on. But we just fixed the telegraph machine because there's this mean guy out here, okay? And we need to tell him that we fixed the machine. But I'm actually gonna make him come out here, and then I'm gonna tell him out here. So, just putting your little girl to bed. Oh, the days have been great. Thank you. Hope yours is great. This looks really cool. Yeah, this game is, I'm loving the style of it. So the comic book kind of style. And also, it's like, I love a good mystery kind of, like game. And this is like a spooky, but not horror. So I'm loving it. I like it a lot. And I feel like we're gonna need everybody's brains to figure this out. But we are going to tell him that we fixed the telegraph machine.
Your telegraph machine seems to be functional.
I fixed it. And also, he had everything he needed to fix the machine. He wasn't fixing it. Guys, why wasn't he fixing it? Because he has secrets and his glasses are broken. They were broken recently. Why are his glasses broken? See? It's a spooky Heather game. Yes. I'm trying to find more
Mr.
spooky
Hunter
and
must have
slightly
slipped in
cozy
unnoticed and
games.
fixed it.
Oh, is that so? Mr. Hunter must have slipped in unnoticed and fixed it. No, Mr. Varley, I fixed it. You have such a hard time believing that I could fix a telegraph
Then
machine.
you'll have to excuse me. I have messages to send ahead of tomorrow. I will be in the telegraph room should you need me.
We got him out. Okay,
You
we
shouldn't
needed
be
it. Okay,
waiting much longer for your room, I assure you. It will be ready by midnight at the latest.
get out of here, sir. Go to the telegraph machine room. See you later. Okay, we needed him out of the manager's office because we want to snoop in there, guys. There's something that we need in there. Okay, we need to press number 4 for a map. Okay, that just unlocked. Okay, so we have a map. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go. So every time we were going in here, he was kicking us out. So we're gonna get in here and we're gonna find what we need. So the telly is broken because he doesn't want his secrets getting out or things getting in. I know he's a secret. He's secret keeper. We haven't been able to snoop in here. We need to find a letter. Letters. Mr. Varley's mid-draft orders. He's requesting payments. Hold off until this event is over. Okay, so there's a woman here. Stack of letters. Various letters from the guests making requests of the hotel. Blah, blah, blah. Damn it. Where would he hide it? Oh my gosh. I think he would hide it in the safe. No, he better not put it in the safe. We're never going to have enough time. We have 10 minutes to figure out where it is. No. Would he shove it in that little table? Why does he have creepy pictures? This is the window that I crawled in, guys. This is so funny. I can climb back out the window. That's a good idea. We should definitely do that, but not right now. Let's open the desk. Okay. What are the odds he has a secret room in his office? Okay, let's look. Oh wait, this vent goes through to the other room over there. What is on the wall right there, guys? Is that a clue? We can't highlight it. Okay, let's look back here. If we do look at the same thing twice, letters requesting gramophone records for the rooms, respectively for the drawing room and the bedroom of one doctor. Gramophones, I don't think that's a clue for anything. Complaint letter, a letter complaining about the housekeeper and her overfamiliarity and curiosity. Okay. That might have been something, guys. We might have learned something. Do you think he would have locked it up? Clipboard, a record of who's in which room, useful information to have. Okay. Guys, we're running out of time. We need to do it by midnight. Every time I click something. Ah! I think this. Yes, this is Miss Dean's departure letter. I don't know what this was. This was excitement. Did you ever play Plains Creek Killings? No, but is it like a mystery game like this? I'm writing it down. Plains Creek Killings. No, I'm interested though. I'm interested. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, I need to play it. Detective Heather is in the house. Yes, we're all detectives. We're all working together. Okay, so if you guys have any ideas while we go through this, like, let me know. I think this. Yes, this is Miss Deanne's departure letter. On his desk. Strange. He must have been examining it when I arrived, and then he put the clipboard over it to hide it. It's signed. I wonder, does this match her signature in the sign-in book? Ooh, let's look. Oh my gosh, Judy Bust. Okay, yes. What is it? I wonder what it is. Paynes Creek Killings. Like a mystery? I'm intrigued. Do you think these are the same person? I think one was written, like, fast. But they look the same. Like, it looks like the same. Or was someone trying... If someone was trying to forge it, like, they're pretty different. No, look at the E's. Salty, look at these. Okay. These E's, like the big E, like the capital E. It's close, but I don't think it's the same. Yeah, it's definitely different. Different enough where, oh, look at the D though. See how she does this D with like a loop? So she goes boop, woo. And here she went, That's a difference. Oh, we can circle the differences. Okay. So the Y's got a little weird kind of a bumpy thing. Harsher lines on this one. Yeah, it's not the same person. Woo! So the letter that she apparently wrote and left at the front desk before she left, guys, I'm thinking could possibly have been written by another person. Listen. Yes, very much a mystery. Okay, I am all over it. I love a mystery. Or like an escape roomy kind of thing where there's like clues you have to find. Yeah, that's totally my thing. These signatures are close, but they don't match. Somebody else wrote this letter of hers, but who and why? Evelyn did not write the letter that she left at the front desk when she apparently left. So, Salty, what's going on? Did somebody die? Yes, okay. So, or did somebody go downstairs? We're not allowed to say the D word anywhere, apparently. So now downstairs means died. Thank you so much for that, Nicole. Love it. Okay. So here's what happened. There's a woman named Evelyn who came to this hotel in this remote area of Ireland, okay? And so we've gathered enough evidence to craft a hypothesis. Okay, so we're going to do that. And so she came here, but she never left. She never signed the sign-out book, and the manager said that, you know, she just left a letter one night and just disappeared. And that was, what night? What night was that, guys? She left Tuesday night or Wednesday morning. And so he was kind of cagey about that. So Nicole is amazing. Love it. Press make hypothesis to open the hypothesis panel. Complete a hypothesis by filling in the missing words using keywords gleaned from evidence. Press consider to determine if you are correct. Hold to proceed. Okay, so we need to complete a hypothesis by filling in the missing words using keywords gleaned from evidence. Missing words. Okay, blank blank is blank. I'm going to say that Evelyn blah 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 is downstairs. Yep. Me stunned when Sebastian wouldn't dance with me at the flower dance 2 years in a row when I put no effort into our relationship. Spicy. Oh my gosh. I love Stardew Valley. Okay. Wait, okay. We need to click Our Lady's face. Wait. Miss Dean's departure. Think. Blank blank is blank. Do I just click something? I don't understand. So the signature, Miss Dean, sign the registration book, blah, blah, blah. Fake handwriting. We can examine this letter. Let's examine the letter. To whom? Okay, we didn't examine the letter. Okay, here's what she wrote. Apparently, allegedly, to whom it may concern, such circumstances have come about that I can no longer stay, and so I have vacated my room and exited the hotel. You will have found funds with this letter. I am sure they are sufficient to settle my debts. Anything left may be given to the staff. I hope the rest of the event goes well and look forward to hearing the seance's outcomes. Evelyn Dean. Okay, so it wasn't her. Such circumstances have come about that I can no longer stay, and so I vacated my room and exited the hotel. But she left her coat in the coat room, everybody. So because of that, we found her coat with a note, you know, for her saying that somebody wanted to meet with her on Saturday night. So she didn't leave willingly because it's been, it's Ireland and it is October, and she didn't leave. That girl didn't leave without a coat, you know? So we're going to be detectives here. Okay, why is he unhappy? He's unhappy about this telegraph machine being broken, and at least that's what we were thinking. We fixed the telegraph machine, and now we can explore the office. We gain entry to the office. We found the letter. Forged leaving letter. It's forged. Fake handwriting. We've already examined that. Oh, we found this! A record of who arrived and departed. A note to Miss Dean requesting to meet found in a jacket pocket. We can examine this again. So it says, Miss Dean, I would like to speak with you. Perhaps Saturday, the bar at 5 p.m. She left. Okay, she left after that. So maybe she did meet with them, right? Think. Okay, we can, Miss Dean's departure. Hiring letter, we already looked at that. Mr. Valley. Okay, think. Make hypothesis? My arrival? Wait! Cancel. Clear! We don't know what we're doing. We're bad detectives. So we need the blank blank is blank. Okay. The manager, Miss Dean's departure. Blank it. It's always the manager who did it. I think it's the manager too. Man, he's shady. Well, here, we can move this around. Okay, so we need to find 2 blues and 1 red to make sense of something. What is a sentence that we could make out of this, guys? We've got the manager's telegraph machine is broken. Is fixed. We could say those things, but they're right, but it's not, you know, what we want to say. We could say Miss Dean's departure. Forged. Miss Dean. Records? We can't change this. So it has to come from this chart. Do we not have all the evidence, do you think? I feel like the manager is too obvious, but you never know. Yeah, because he's the first person that you meet and he's like weird straight off the bat. So it's like, if it's him, that would be crazy. It would be crazy. It would be like so early. We could say the manager's, wait, my arrival letter, protect? Protect? Why is that saying protect? Could the last word be is protect, is broken, is fixed, is signed by her, is forged? Miss the letter, I want to say this. I want to put letter, but it's not letting me do that. Okay. I want to say this. Okay, here's our options for this. Signed by her, fixed, broken. I don't want to say that. I want to say the letter. Signed by her. No. How do I do this? What? Okay. Miss Dean's departure letter is forged. Lagan! Hell yeah! Miss Dean's departure letter is forged! Lagan, what the hell? Yes. What if? So we know that, right? I know what happened here. That's what happened. She didn't leave. Miss Dean didn't leave the hotel. Yes.
And somebody wants
W. Lakin. W. Lakin. I wasn't connecting Miss Dean's departure with the letter, so that makes sense. Like in my mind, oh wait, Spicy said it too. Nice, Spicy. You too. W. Spicy. W. Lakin. Finally on lunch. Yes, get that lunch. And somebody wants us to think that she did. But who? Can I learn anything about the culprit? Well, we know that, can I learn anything about the culprit? They speak English. They can write. We know that because they wrote a letter.
Educating the people over
what do you think
here
is
isn't exactly the
motivating? I
Crown's
don't know.
highest priority.
Devious,
As a
welcome
result,
in. Hello.
Literacy rates are low enough in the west of Ireland.
Yeah, so we know that there's at least one person out of the 17 people in the manor that doesn't know how to write. So I do not think that they are a suspect, whoever that is, once we find out who that is. Educating the people over here isn't exactly the Crown's highest priority. Yeah, England was such an asshole to Ireland for so long.
The fact that this letter was written at all is a useful clue to the identity of the culprit behind whatever has befallen Miss Dean.
Roses, thank you so much for the lurk. Hello, hello, Devious. What's going on? Those are such cute emotes. What's that little like girl? That's so cute. Devious, that's so cute. Mystery solved. She did not leave the manor, though somebody wants people to think that she did. Okay, so it says facts about the culprit. Completing the hypothesis is critical to advancing the mysteries and finding Miss Dean, as each successful hypothesis will reveal facts about the culprit. Information you know about the culprit will appear on the panel to the left. Use it as the story unfolds to eliminate suspects on the screen. For now, it's time to get some rest. Can you guys see that okay? I think I have chat over that. There's not a lot on it yet. It just says they were able to write. So at least that's all we know right now. So, okay. So we can click this. What does this do? Oh, things are popping up now. Now we're investigating him, the hotel manager. Despite his unwelcoming demeanor, why is he so unhappy to see me? Here's all the things that we've done already. We've already noticed that he has a crack in his glasses. We already know. So I says I can build a profile on Mr. Varley by analyzing him, speaking to him or other guests about him, and searching the manor. He's got his hand on his pocket watch, which means he's always thinking about like time or routine, or he's worried about something. Who knows? There's something going on there. Sir Wicked, hello. I should investigate Mr. Varley's office to see if anything useful comes up. We already did that, and then we found that. Okay, wait, I should investigate Mr. Varley's quarters to see if it contains anything useful. I assume he is housed in the manor's basement. That would suck. Okay, that doesn't seem that cozy of a spot to be housed. Okay, so Miss Dean's departure and the culprit. By investigating those present in the manor, I should be able to eliminate the suspect and reveal the culprit. Who was behind Miss Dean's disappearance? Okay, perfect.
Mr. Ward.
We've been found! Oh no! He's coming to us. He found us. Salty. Manager is very creepy. Yep, and likely to be a peeper, and people's
Mr.
rooms.
Ward.
He's a peeper.
Your room is ready.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna notice?
Mr. Ward, what were you doing in there? Did you repair whatever you're
We just lost. We should have went out the window. Okay. Okay. I was evicted from Blake Manor. Shit. Okay, we're gonna... 0 people in the manor survived. Everybody's in the base. Everybody is downstairs. Everybody is downstairs. Okay, we are going to go ahead and load that safe. Almost like a clue. Yes.
Mr. Ward.
This is... Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, Strawberry Nancy. Oh, that's so cute. I love that so much. That is so adorable. I dance like this when I'm lovingly food. Yes, even in restaurants. I love it so much. That's so cute when I'm loving my food. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love it so much. The manager's probably going to watch the detective sleep. I know.
Mr. Ward, your room is ready.
Oh shit. Okay, we can't get found. We can't get found. We need to climb out. We're climbing out the window. Ah! Trevor, we made so much progress. We found out that she did not write the letter. Someone else wrote the letter. And it was Spicy. Okay, it was not me that figured it out. It was
Mr.
Spicy and
Ward.
Lakin who figured it out. Okay, Mr. Wood.
Your room is ready.
Yeah, he doesn't know that I was in the
Mr.
manager's
Doyle
office.
has taken your luggage ahead.
Okay, thank you. There we go. Okay, we made progress. Hell yeah. Okay, so we've learned a lot. We know that the culprit, whoever it is literate. And that's interesting because there's one person here that is not. So that eliminates at least one person. I'm not looking at everything because I don't know if time matters right now, but there's the ballroom, which is closed in preparations for Saturday evening's ball. Okay, there's some creepy stuff everywhere. If we hold down space, we can see all the things that we can interact with, which looks like every door and every picture. We can enter the library.
Your room awaits you upstairs, Mr. Ward.
He's yelling at me. Let me explore, sir. Northeast
Your
corridor.
room awaits you upstairs, Mr. Ward.
Oh, yeah, thank you, Devious. Okay, I would like to, what's this mystery thing? Oh, it just opens up a thing about him. Okay, like this. Let's talk to him.
If you head up the stairs, the porter will show you to your room.
Listen, I want to talk to you. I'm questioning you. He doesn't want to talk to me. What is this? What in the Ghostbusters is this? A strange contraption. I wonder what its function is. What is it measuring? What is this? Guys, what is that? What is that? Okay, and then we've got a south. He's not going to let me go anywhere, is he? There's a creepy ass kid here. Let's look at it. That's weird. The plaque tells me this is Walter Blake, the Marquess's only child. Oh, okay, that was important to look at. That unlocked a new character for us to learn about. So that's good that I looked at that. Then we should probably look at these other portraits. Have you heard of the game Doors? Ace, I have not. Tell me. Edward Blake, the man who built this manor according to the plaque. So now we should look at the portraits in this area because it is unlocking some shit. Okay, who's this? Jonathan Blake, the owner of this estate, painted here with his young son Walter and late wife Mary. Okay, we are adding people to the list. Oh, there's something up there! It's a ghost! Who's that? Mary? That's Mary. We were just looking at Mary. Why is Mary over there? Where did she go? Was that a ghost? Get a grip, Declan. You're tired and this place is getting to you. That was her! That was Mary. She was up there. Okay, Mary equals ghost. Mary equals ghost. Mm-hmm. Edgar Allan Poe? That guy? That kind of looks like him. You mean that guy? Or that guy? I mean, they all got like the... Does Edgar Allan Poe did he have a mustache? I am acting like he's still alive. Does he have a mustache? I thought that was her belly. I was like, girl, that's weird. Let's look at it. Okay. An Egyptian vase of some sort. A portrait of a woman with dark hair. She is holding an ornate vase that looks to be Egyptian. That's curious. The plaque reads, Lady Wilhelmina Blake. Okay. She is interesting. Okay. Mary went upstairs. She did.
This room's yours, sir.
Cynical.
Number 4.
He has curly hair and a mustache. Yes. Okay, that's what I was thinking. The kid with the owl. Okay, that does look more like him. Because he's got like the hair, like dark hair going like this, and mustache, right? Trying to remember what Edgar Allan Poe looks like. Like he's still alive, you know? Like I'm just thinking, wait, why would I want to wait? I'm not wasting my time. This is where the ghost was, right here. Does that mean anything, guys? The ghost was right here. Oh, there's a compass down there. Guys, it's gonna mean something. So let's remember that there's a compass on the floor in the middle here, because I bet that's gonna mean something. Let's look at this. Edward Blake, the founder of Blake Manor, his outstretched hand makes him almost Christ-like, though he was anything but a savior figure. What did he do? Dennis, what's up? Welcome in. These are players navigating a 100-door haunted hotel while evading various monstrous entities. Ooh, Mary's looking for a little lamb. Yeah, is that what she was doing? I don't know what she was doing. She's being creepy. She was staring at me. It was a little scary. There's also more lore. Ooh, I'm interested. It's just called Doors. That's it. Doors. I'm interested. I will look. I will look. Okay, ready? We are going to analyze this bro. Let's stare at him. What should we look at? Nose? Got it. Sunken red eyes. His eyes are red as if something is irritating them. He's got allergies to something. Dennis, how have you been? What's going on? We have a game night on Saturday night if you want to play games. I don't know what we're playing yet. We need to figure that out. Let's talk about it. I don't know what we should do. But it's on Roblox. I should have said that. Oh, yeah. I don't have Roblox. Sounds interesting. I'll watch someone else play. Unusual Celtic cross. A Celtic cross, although it seems somehow different to many I've seen. It is interesting. Okay, this circle, there's like weird circles on it. It's probably satanic. I know that there's something about satanic cults in this. He seems to be suffering from some kind of tremor. He's got shaky hands, a creepy cross, and eyes that are irritated by something. Okay. Did someone say Doors? Oh, have you heard of Doors, Spicy? Yeah, over here Ace is talking about it. Yeah, sorry, but gameplay is still pretty nice if you know some lore. Ooh. Spooky. Spoopy! It's turning midnight, which is fine because we figured out what we needed to figure out, which is great. So let's talk to this bro.
This is your room.
He's excited to get freaking rid of
Breakfast
me.
is served at 9 a.m. in the East Wing dining hall.
Breakfast is so late at 9 a.m. I'm gonna need that to be
Nice chance to
early.
meet your fellow,
When I'm on a
guests,
trip, I
Dan.
like to get up early and get going because I want to see the sights. A nice chance to meet your fellow guests at that. That's a weird
I
thing to
also
say.
put your luggage inside, sir.
I don't want to meet anyone.
Sleep well and all that.
Will do. Thanks, sir. Can I actually talk to you though, other than just that?
Well, breakfast.
Oh,
is
he's
nice.
just gonna say the same
any-
stuff. All right. I think he's trying to push me in that room and get rid of me, but I want to run away. Oh. But like 5. Oh, I'm gonna listen. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Ooh, let's listen at all the doors. Let's be spooky and weird. Let's be weird. It's interesting. I've never played it personally, the game Doors, because it's just not on. Oh, because it's not just not on Roblox. But I love watching people play it. Ooh, that sounds familiar. Maybe it does. It sounds like there's someone on the other side. That's all he says. If there's someone inside, he'll say, "Looks like there's someone inside." So I would not want to go in that building alone or armed. I know. This is a scary building. Apparently, everyone here goes bye-bye. Okay, within a few days. Everyone here will be bye-bye, which is crazy. And we're like the thing that stops it from happening. So there's nothing in the wardrobe. Good to know. Wanted to make sure there was no ghost in there. We need to make sure there's no ghost. Inside parts of lights flicker, a monster named Rush will speed down the hallway. You have to hide. That sounds terrifying, Ace. I don't know if I can handle that. That sounds so scary. That sounds scary. This same painting was downstairs too. It's a small house by a mountain. I wonder if it's a location nearby. It looks like Connemara, for sure. For sure. There's a gramophone. Let's look at it. A fine gramophone. Not the kind of thing I was expecting to find in my room. Stranger still is it does not come with any recordings. We did find a note about gramophones being ordered. I don't think it was for this room. It was for 2 other rooms, and one of them they don't think it was for. So that might mean something. Why was it moved to this room? Great power comes great responsibility. Yes. You hide in closets. So if you're there, you might get thrown out. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that sounds terrifying. So I might be going upstairs. So everyone is going upstairs. Yes, Nicole, everybody is. Everybody's going upstairs, including us, apparently, if we mess up, I guess. It says 0, so I'm assuming that means us too. So there's little of interest. There's nothing in there. Is there anything in here? Ooh, there's something in there. It's a book. A guide to local flora and fauna. Okay. Though the locale in question seems to be the north of England. Why would that be here? Uh-oh. Guys, there's a scary sound. What was the scary sound? Did you guys hear a scary sound? Okay. Oh, my cat is grabbing at me. Hi, baby cat. What's up? Guys, what is that? What is that thing underneath the bed? Rug? A thick rug with an unremarkable design. Why didn't I spend time looking at this damn rug? Why am I okay, let's look at the fire. I doubt I'll sleep well knowing that this damn thing is lit. Okay, so you don't want it to be lit? Antlers. I'm not sure what beast this came from. Looks like I don't know, like something from Africa? A stag and a wintry landscape. A skilled piece is somewhat uninspired. Okay, bro. Calm down. Let's look at this painting. Doors has cues that you can react to based on what they are. What? I'm interested. I'll have to look it up. I probably won't play it, but I will watch other people play it. Oh my gosh, can you come up here, please, Mimi? My Mimi is trying so hard to get up here. There's not much an empty landscape. There's not much else to paint around here, I suppose. Yes, I mean, Connemara looks like this. Literally. With like these rolling crazy mountainy hills in the background and these huge lakes, and that's kind of it, you know. Girly Pop, come here, honey dear. Hi, Mimi. Oh my God, come here. No. Okay, I can't pick her up. I'm trying to get her up here, but she will not. Okay, we're looking at the bed, freshly dressed with good quality sheets. I should rest. Not yet. No, rest. We need to look everywhere. Can't see anything of note in here. Did we look at everything? Let's look in the luggage. Is it my imagination or has this been opened? Did they open my luggage? Certainly nothing seems moved or... Okay, nothing's missing, but it looks opened. Okay. Oh, let's look at the chair. More luxurious than I'm used to. Can we climb out the window? No. If anyone's worried about that, we cannot. We cannot. This is a creepy fox. An intelligent and sly creature. Those traits do not seem to have helped it here. That's sad. I don't like that. I don't like, you know, taxidermied animals or anything like that. That's creeping me out. Okay. I guess we go to bed. I don't know what else to do, guys. I guess we go to bed. Should we just go to bed? Also in a library, a monster named Figure? What? Is blind but he can hear you? Oh, if you make loud noises. Yes, scary. Uh-oh. Guys, what's happening? I went to bed and I woke up and this is the situation. I was in bed and then I woke up and I can't click anything else and there's a creepy hallway. It's really these amazingly tall, you know, ceiling here. This is scary. Nightmare. I hope it's a nightmare, Ace. I don't know what's going on. What is that? That's the symbol we saw on the menu. Okay, that's weird. I'm drawing that. Was I supposed to do that in a certain order, guys? I didn't. You said Seek Chase indoors is really interesting. Great music. Oh God, do we have to do this probably in one line, huh? Okay. Boop. 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 Sure. Oh yeah, Seek is one of the scariest. Yeah, that's what Ace is saying, Spicy. Seek Chase. That just sounds terrifying. Alright, we got an... what are these called? Obelisk? Obelisk? So we've got these weird things we gotta connect. I don't know how we did that other one. We didn't do it right. It tells us which ones we can connect to. Oh, this is odd. I don't think I'm gonna get all of these. I don't know what I'm doing. These always just scream ambush. Yeah, like something is definitely gonna grab us and tush. Something's gonna grab our tushy. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. It's no good. It's no good. Here's us. Is that us in front of the obelisk? There's this weird thing. Okay, got it. That's us. We probably shouldn't be doing these ritualistic, creepy things. Yes. Okay. So we unlocked something. Something happened. Okay, so now it's saying what time it is. Okay, so now we can wake up, I guess. Let's go. Here we are, 8 a.m.
I don't feel rested at all. What was that dream? So vivid.
So vivid.
Despite my tiredness, I've woken with a new eagerness to attend this event's seance, given I only learned about the event last night. I find that odd.
Is it odd that he's eager, or is it odd that they're having the seance? Oh, something got just smashed. Did you hear that?
What on earth was that?
Okay. It sounded like something like smashed. Do we have to get dressed? Should we shower? Where do we shower? No. We don't even brush our teeth? Okay. For those to leave your tushy alone. This is violating. I know, Salty. Right? Tell them. Continue. All right. For Ace. Okay, Ace, have you seen Pressure? Ace, Salty. Spicy is salty. Spicy is asking. We have a salty and a spicy, and that's the first time I've ever said the other one.
How fast must it have been going to break through like that, Mr. Hunter?
Mr. Hunter is the groundskeeper. We know
Hard
that.
to say, Mr. Sham. Some of the wood up there needs replacing, so all they had to do was hit the wrong pawn.
Okay. The stable master and groundsman, Mr. Dara Hunter. So is the tall woman, Arwa? Is that the stable master? Okay. And there's a raven on the floor. It smashed through a window, guys. Oh, there's a creepy guy. That's great. Given the attire, he is likely Father Lorcan. Father Lorcan. Those whispering women, only one matching pair signed in at the same time. A Mrs. Victoria Lau and a Miss Ivy McLeod. That's them, right there. Okay.
What
And
has
also
happened here,
Bro
Mrs.
is here.
Joyce?
So what happened
Myself
here?
and Marquess were in a meeting with Miss Mantovani.
Who's Mrs. Mantovani? That's Carmela Mantovani.
Oh, sirs, it were a crow. Poor thing was dead on impact.
I'm gonna have a hard time remembering everybody.
But don't you worry, we'll get this cleaned up in no time.
So Caitlin Joyce is the groundskeeper right here. Or the housekeeper. Oh my gosh. We're already messing up. It's so hard. Salty and spicy. If there's a sweet, spicy, and salty, it'd be like the Three
Sorry,
Musketeers. Yes, we need somebody
Marquess.
that's sweet. Someone needs to be sweet. Yes, we have roses, which is sweet. Rose, or, you know, what's something that could be sweet, guys? Okay, sorry, Marquez.
Miss Murphy.
Okay.
I was just calling to
Saoirse
get
Murphy?
you for young Master Walter. He won't eat
Him.
alone. The food'll go cold for long.
So he's still alive? This kid?
Well, then I shouldn't keep Walter waiting any longer.
Okay, this is the cook.
Come. I shall leave the rest of you to it, and trust everyone to have a good day.
This looks like Edgar Allan Poe. Mm-hmm. Huh, you called? Yeah. I was saying that we have someone called Spicy and we have someone called Salty. And I was like, we need someone called Sweet. And I was like, well, we have a Roses, and Roses are kind of sweet. So then Roses work. But yes, Ace. Spicy said, have you seen Pressure? Do you know what that means? The commotion seems to be drawing a crowd. Is this everyone then? Everyone except Miss Dean, of course. Everyone is here because a raven busted through the window, and so everyone's in the
What's all
atrium.
this about a dead crow?
Would that be a bad omen for anyone traveling today? Yes?
Probably. Man in gray. We don't know who that is.
Please, Mr. Coventry. Oh, Finn's being here is bad enough omen.
Who's O'Finn?
Aunt. Some decorum, please.
With his aunt. And perhaps this is our Ruari and something Callaghan. Who the hell's that?
She said far worse about me, and it all true.
Why is he dressed like that?
Aye, it's a bad omen, Coventry. No doubt about that.
It's a bad omen, Coventry. Huh, she said it far worse. Why is this guy dressed like this? Is this weird? He kind of sticks out. He's dressed like freaking Gandalf over here. Mr. O'Finn. He wasn't in the sign-in book. He must be the X. Okay, so O'Finn equals Gandalf equals illiterate. I don't feel like Gandalf would be illiterate. There's something up there. I'm just kidding. Why is he dressed like that? Is that normal? What do you guys think? Mr. O'Finn.
A bad omen. And it didn't show up in your cards, Mrs. Erickson. Oh my.
Okay, we don't know who she is yet.
Show some respect.
Monocle.
Mr. Dupre, can't you keep your woman in line?
Oh my god. So this is Dupre. We're figuring out who everybody is.
Your dynamic the other way around?
Are they French?
Mrs. Darcy is not my woman, Mr. Skerritt.
Darcy.
Nor
Oh.
am I her man. We are people and belong only to ourselves.
Okay, that's weird.
Actually, the cards are more of a tool, a guide.
Hazel is the oh, she's the tarot person, maybe. Yes. Okay. We also get
Is
a
there a
sour.
need
Yes,
for
in the
yourself,
flavor
Mrs.
Avengers. We need a sour. Why are almost all of them wearing crosses? I don't know. Salty, that it might be so they're here for a seance, and so we did see that the dude that showed us to our room had a weird cross. So I think that is there's something up with the crosses. So maybe we should look at everybody's crosses and see what the differences are. A French accent. Toussaint. He's likely Mr. Toussaint then. There's somebody else. Oh my gosh, there's all these people. Everyone will go downstairs if we don't. Everyone here is going to go. I can't even say the word, guys. That's what kind of world we're living in. Just kidding. Just can't say it on Clockout. By a process of elimination, then, that distracted man must be Cathal Amira. And of those remaining women, the lady on the right looks more like a Barbosa, and the other is a Quinn.
Speaking of late arrivals.
She's got like a scar. Of late arrivals, are you talking about me?
It was our newest guest.
Our newest guest. Miss Quinn, why are you so nosy? Everyone's looking at me! Me! Why? Don't look at me. I look like a vampire. Everyone goes to Hades. Hades is a better way to say expire. Yeah, Nicole, it's so hard. It's so hard. They go downstairs, they expire, they go to Hades.
This might be a good time to mention that breakfast will be ready at 9 a.m. in case anyone wants to return to their rooms and freshen up.
Okay. Saved by the bellboy. Yes. Okay, thank you, Seamus. All right. The food starts at 9. It is 8. One of those people must be behind Ms. Dean's disappearance. But who are they all? They're all here for the seance, and some of them know one another, clearly. Do they all know one another? Am I clearly an infiltrator? I can't think too much on that, or I'll grow paranoid. All I can do is the job, investigate her vanishing, and probe into these people. Yes, we gotta figure it out. Cat's Cradle, what's up? Welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? We are solving a mystery together, and it's very fun. This is an Irish mystery, so it's a spooky mystery game where we are at a manor in the middle of nowhere, and we are figuring out what happened to a woman that went missing here. So it's very fun, and chat can participate. So if you have any ideas as we play, let me know. So I should make a record of their movements. It might be helpful to know what their plans are and when their rooms are free. So it's a really cool game, Cat's Cradle. It's a very we can walk around. Oh,
Un moment, monsieur.
Monsieur. So this guy.
Declan Ward.
Ward. How did he know?
Even the playing field.
Who are you?
Etienne Toussaint.
A debunker of fraudulent mystics.
That's why they're here. So a debunker of fraudulent mystics. So everybody's here for a seance.
It's the topic of fraud I wish to speak with you on.
What do you mean? Okay, that's fine. But let's analyze the shit out of your outfit. What are you wearing? What are you wearing? That coat is very long. What's in your pocket? Notebook in pocket. A notebook worn around the edges, kept close to the hand. Society of Psychical Research symbol. Okay, so we now know something new. It's a crest which reads a Society of Psychical Research. That's all we've got. So let's discuss evidence with him. Let's ask him about what he means by fraud. Searching out fraud must be easy work at an event such as this. In what way, monsieur? It is a seance. Surely everyone involved in running it is a charlatan and the rest naive fools. Au contraire, monsieur. Many of the guests are true magical practitioners. But at a gathering such as this, there is likely to be somebody looking to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees, those who merely believe. That is a French/Russian accent I'm trying to do. Okay. So there is someone looking to take advantage of vulnerable attendees. They're true magical people. He is probably not someone who's going to be someone that we can talk to about the haunting stuff. I don't think he's going to know what that is. But we can talk to him about Evelyn Dean. We should ask everybody about Evelyn Dean. So this is the woman that's missing. So do you know Miss Dean? We have met once or twice, but never exchanged anything more than small talk. She came off as pleasant, though I suspect there was more to her than she let on. Certainly I was right, as it is clear to me now that many guests have complex relations with the woman. What an interesting life she must lead. That's interesting. It didn't really help us understand, though. So we talked to him about fraud and about Evelyn Dean. So we could ask him about magic. Wait, we can't even click that. The guests. Let's ask him about what he thinks about just like everybody. You suspect someone? Let's see who this person suspects. I believe most attendees are legitimate practitioners, but yes, I have my suspicions. Ooh, attendees and staff have their own problems to be solved. Solving these mysteries will help you uncover more about their relationship with Deanne and their own reasons for attending the seance. You have gained enough evidence to solve Mr. Toussaint's hypothesis. After solving the hypothesis, confront Mr. Toussaint to find out what your deductions have revealed. Oh, so we know how to help him. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. I believe most... Okay, my intent is to gain the proof that will discredit them. We already have it? Ready? Okay, it says we already have everything that we need to form a hypothesis for this guy. So, I didn't think we were already ready to do something like this, but I guess we are? I don't know. Okay, so what are we thinking? Okay, so we've got a lot of information here. So we have... Etienne Toussaint. So Mr. Toussaint's goal is to blank me into... Wait, hold on. Mr. Toussaint's goal is to blank me into blank, a blank for blank. Okay, let's click all the things. Notebook in pocket, a notebook worn around the edges. Mr. Toussaint seems to know who I am. Why does he know me? Mr. Toussaint has suggested that there may be frauds at the event. Con artists hoping to take advantage of more vulnerable attendees. Proof is needed to declare someone to be a fraud. I do have proof, apparently. The seance's attendees staying at the manor. A crest. We know that. We're going to think. Let's make a hypothesis. Okay, let's do it. Oh, Big! Jam, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? Okay, so Mr. Toussaint's goal is to blank me into blank. Okay, I think his goal is to coerce me into investigating a... Oh, guys, I don't know. It says that we have everything we need for this. We need to make this into a sentence. So we have 2 red words and 2 blue words. Mr. Toussaint's goal is to coerce me into investigating a guest for his fraudulence for his society. A fraudulence. Does that make sense? Is this a sentence that make investigate a fraud? Ah! Investigating a fraud. Does that work? Fraudulence. Why does it sound weird? But we definitely, I think this is right. Investigating a guest for society, a fraudulence. Let's just consider it. What if this doesn't seem right? Okay, that's not right. Coerce me into investigating a guest for his society. What if? No, that can't be it. Shit. Guest for fraudulence. Okay, switch that out. So guest and fraudulence don't work for some reason. So his goal is to coerce or research me, and that doesn't make sense. Coerce is the only word that works there, I think. Me into research. That doesn't work either. You guys, I don't understand. You guys think this is the... I'm thinking that these are the only way these words can go. Fraudulence or his society. For guest. For... Fraudulent. A guest for fraudulence. What if? No, that can't be it. Mr. Toussaint's goal is to... I should have used quotations. Wait, a guest for fraudulence. Oh, a guest for fraudulence. I see what you're saying. Oh my gosh, I thought you were saying to switch it out. Investigate first. Thank you. Spicy W. Okay, for some reason I didn't clock that as a sentence. You guys are so good at this. I know what happened here. This is why we're playing this together. This is why we're together right now.
And intends to force me to his side. I should confront him about this.
Yes, yes. Okay, he's here on a witch hunt and intends to force me to his side. So we need to confront. Wait, is that what we're supposed to be doing? Is confronting? That's in red. That seems scary. Confront. Your goal is to coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulence.
Excellent.
Quite right.
I had planned to do it myself, but once I saw you, I knew you would have to help, detective.
Okay.
So, you do know who I am.
Indeed.
He knows who I am.
I am an investigator of my own sort, you see.
It makes
would be
sense.
foolish of me
Yes,
enter a new
yes.
country and not read the papers, n'est-ce pas?
N'est-ce pas? Did you not? Enter a new country, not read the
As for my
papers?
own investigation, I have focused on Madame Hazel Erickson. I'll get to the heart of it. She's an
Hazel
out-and-out fraud.
is the one with the
About
tarot
this, I have
cards.
no trace of a doubt.
Okay, she is an out-and-out fraud. About this, I have no doubt.
I
So
believe
he's
alone
got
is
a
not
thing
quite
against
enough.
Hazel.
I still lack evidence.
Toussaint proving what's her name, Hazel, is a fraud, is fraud. So this is his vendetta. So he has a vendetta against her. Okay, that's
Here,
interesting.
take this key. It will let you into room 19.
Why do you
Madame
have a key to her
Erickson's room.
room?
There you can find something that proves the case of this, I'm sure.
Guys, why doesn't he do it himself if he's got a key? Is that
What
weird?
makes you think I'd do a thing like that?
Right? What?
That's your job, is it not? And you would want to keep your presence here quiet?
Okay, so we have a key for room 19. So 19 is Hazel's room. So she's the
You'll
mystic.
hear a thing further about your presence once you have aided.
You won't hear a thing further about your presence once you've
Here,
aided me.
the key. I shall see
Okay.
you back with the evidence inside the hour.
Wow,
Otherwise, well, I will have to make an announcement at breakfast. You'll be out no long after, I assure you.
Wait, what? He's like making us do
And how do you
this.
expect me to get into Miss Erickson's room?
Or he's gonna
so
tell
fa-
everybody who we are. So we have to figure this out. So we need to get now. We got to get her
I
out.
believe I heard her discussing her plans with Monsieur Aufin. You
They're
might
over here.
consider listening in.
Dude, you jerk. Okay, so we got to get on it, guys. We got to within the hour. So we have 45 minutes ish. You can eavesdrop on private conversations to discover more clues. What is up with this Gandalf guy?
I'm sorry, sir, but do you have a pen I can borrow?
She wants a pen.
No use for one. Druidry
He doesn't
is
know
an
how
oral
he's
tradition.
Druidry.
So I never got much into the writing. A hold will serve me grand for my purposes.
Oh,
Do you want my chisel?
That's the lines that they would chisel into stone in Ireland.
No.
It's like random little
I was
lines.
planning on taking
Like it's a
some
line
notes.
with lines like on it, and it's like a language. It means something. Oh my gosh, I'm explaining that so badly. No, I was planning on taking
I want
some
to go
notes.
downstairs and examine the energy left by that poor bird before breakfast.
Yeah, sure.
I suspect there is something to be learned about our fortunes here. If only I could have gotten to it before it was cleaned up.
Oh.
Well, I suppose some folks here have never gutted a bird to read its entrails before.
Lovely.
Is that some kind of Irish saying?
Not that I know of. No.
Well, you'll excuse me then.
So Mr. O'Finn doesn't write, and I didn't see his name on the sign-in book. He must be the person who marked his name with X. I'll make a note of that. Yeah, I thought we already knew that. I don't know why, how did we already know that? There was a reason we already knew that. While investigating, you can learn characters' movements across the weekend. This information is learned by asking people, searching rooms, listening in on conversations, and more. This information will be added to the timetable. Oh, so here's the timetable that we now have access to. Okay, so as you learn more information, the timetable will be populated. Characters will appear on the map each hour if you know their schedule for that time slot. Reminders can also be set for events so you don't miss it. Okay, we need to figure out D. Hunter is going to be away at 1 p.m. We should set a reminder so we can check the stable. All right. What are we doing? What's this? Wait, we need to figure out where's the lady? Where's our lady at? Here she is. It just says atrium. Okay. All right, let's go. All right, so I want to go in her room. What's her room? Number 12. We need to go this way. Okay, we're going straight to her room. We know that she's going down to look at the bird. So this is a closet. Let's look in the closet. There's nothing in there. Okay, cool. Great. Fantastic. Good job. Something fell. What? The bench moved. Guys, the bench moved. That was weird. That happened behind me. Okay, rooms 13 to 16. Okay, so this is the water closet. We should look in the water closet. Okay, a small washroom. That's not helping me. I shouldn't do that. It isn't wasting any time when we look at that stuff. So that is good. That is good. We're not wasting time. Okay. We should look at this thing. No, I don't want to look at it. It's wasting a time. That's wasting a minute. I want to do rooms 12 to 16, 7 to 8. Where's room 12, guys? Am I dumb? Because we have 13 to 16, 7 to 8 bathrooms. This is 12. Listen. Let's make sure there's no one in there. Wait, is it 12? Is that supposed to... Wait. It sounds like there's someone on the other side, so we can't go in there. Hold, please. Was her room... Oh, it's 19 was her room, guys. I went to the wrong... It's 19, not 12. 10. Now we're counting down. 9. Okay, let's go out. Okay, cool. So we need to go to room 19, not 12. I don't know where I was getting 12 from. 12 is something else, maybe. Nope, I don't know what 12 means. Nope, it means nothing. Okay, so we need room 19, and we have to figure out this mystery before the... Hi, guy. Should I talk to you? Let's analyze him. He's kind of weird. Wild hair and beard. Looks to be living a hermit's lifestyle. What's on his head? Crown. A roughly made crown of wood or leather. Wow. I can't read anymore. Ornate belt. His belt is quite eye-catching. And he's got the staff. A yew branch with the simplest of ornamentation, but he carries it proudly. Wonderful. I don't know what that told us. Folk healing. Okay, so we need to go. We just like looked at him and then walked away. We're like, bruh, I know you're not the bad guy. We already know he's like not the baddie. Because whoever the baddie is literate. So we know it's not them. Let's listen through. I can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like anyone's on the other side. Let's go ahead and enter. So in here, we need to find evidence, damning evidence to prove that she is a fraud. There's a combination lock. There's 4 digits here. They're letters. We need to get into... We're not going to look in the crystal ball because that's insane because crystal balls are not real. Oh, here's a burned letter. The remains of a letter with a contract telling her that she is magically void, meaning she cannot learn magic no matter how hard she tries. No wonder she burnt it. Ooh, okay, burnt paper. Okay, that's evidence. Let's look in here. We've got a schedule, her schedule for the weekend. Lovely. Clothes, I don't care. Wardrobe. A dress. Clothes, I don't care about that. What's in the dressing table? We're just running around like crazy people. What is that? Syringe. What is this? A mixture of morphine and something. I've heard this concoction being used to sedate people. Is this for her own use or something more sinister? Interesting. Books. A book by Monsieur. Oh, this is the dude. Frauds in Their Mythology, and a several-page bookmarked. She's reading a book from the guy that sent us in here, which is interesting. What is this? A book on the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, a spiritualist society. Oh my gosh, there's so much being unlocked. Okay, she tried to burn something about how she sucks. Okay, attendees list. It says targets, and Miss Dean's name is circled. That's too obvious. Guys, that's way too obvious. But she crossed out Etienne Toussaint, and she circled Miss Dean. So Hazel, targets page? She has a page of targets, and she circled Evelyn. Okay, that's interesting. Something's going on there, guys. I don't know. It's suspicious. And she also has him crossed out as a target. But that could mean something else. Like, she wants to go dupe that person or something. What's the combination for this, I wonder? We don't even know. We need 4 numbers, or 4 letters, I mean. Maybe it's in the crystal ball. Okay, that wasted. We shouldn't have clicked that. Open. Okay, so there are tarot cards in here. I can't see anything special about them. Shoot. Okay. I'm afraid she's gonna come in the door. I think we have to hurry. Okay. Let's see if there's something a pocket in here. That didn't do anything. Clothes. What's in here? That's her schedule. We used that. Those are more clothes. Not helpful. We need to figure out what... Is there something in the shoe? A variety of average size shoes. Maybe that means something. It means something. We just added it to our notes. So, Teal Galaxies, welcome in. How are you? What's going on? What have you been up to? Okay, we are playing a fun little mystery game where we're solving a mystery in a manor somewhere in Ireland. And it's very interesting. Oh, there's something little here. Stationary. Oh, that did not help at all.
I'm running out of time to find Mr. Toussaint as evidence.
We need to figure out what our combination is for the lock. A 4-digit word. Oh! You know what I was just thinking? H-O-G-D. H-O-G-D. Let's just put it in. Let's try it. H-O-G-D. Yes. What she said. What did I say? Oh no, what did I say? What did I say? Oh no. H-O-D-G. Is that what it was? H-O-D-G. H-O-D-G? Shit. I forget. H-O. That might not be it. It's like not moving on. Oh my gosh, there's so many. O. Oh wait, here we go. D. D. Is there a D here? Oh my god, please. D. G. Is that what it was? Hold on, let's make sure that's right before we do it. H-O-D-G. This doesn't take time, so that's good. H-O-G-D. H-O-G-D. Oh my god. H-O-G-D. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. G. We need a G. Please be a G. G! T. This has got to be it, guys. This is her whole thing. She's got it in her bedside. It's got to be it. That's it. Yes. H-O-G-D. Thanks, Spicy. I can only remember something for 0.1 second. Here's something little. Oh. Wait, what did I do? I shut it. Okay. Ooh, that's weird. Why am I not looking in there? Candles? A collection of notes? Some ancient-looking pages? What are those? What are these? A luminous magis something something. All right, that makes sense. Magic resides in the heart of the user. Consume it and you will take their power. Oh, that's great. That's spooky. She wants to eat someone's freaking heart. Candles, a knife, bog oak, everything required to carry out the ritual. Candles, a knife, a knife? Okay, and it's, but who? I cannot risk picking another pariah like me. So she wants to pick Evelyn. Place a sedated victim inside the ritual circle. What? It looks to be a ritual to eat someone's heart. Good God. She can't honestly mean to go ahead with this. Bro, she probably already did. This woman is missing. Runes. And candles. We need to get out of here. Is there anything else that... Okay, can we jump out the window? No, I'm just kidding. We looked at everything, did we? Okay, so we need to get out of this room before she shows up. We looked at literally everything. Let's go. Close lockbox. Oh no, roses! Wait, let's go back in. We're gonna enter. Good call, good call. Yes, that's a good call. Yeah, because I bet something would have happened and we would have lost the game and had to start over. Because that keeps happening. If someone does catch you in something, then you don't start over. You do start like right before you made that mistake, which is helpful. Okay, bro, I know. I don't want to tell him everything because I don't know if I trust him. Discuss evidence. So we're going to tell him about the ritual. Well, what do we tell him? Do we tell him about like everything we just found? It is discussable just with him and with her, so let's just do that. Yeah, I discovered a list in her room with the names of guests on it. Interesting, but it doesn't prove anything itself. A list of marks for her fraudulent ways, a list for something more. Who can say off this alone? Your name was marked off. How insulting. A list of people she does not like, maybe? Evelyn Deanne's name was circled. At the top was written targets. Interesting speculation, yes, but perhaps it is that I do not use magic. Whereas Mademoiselle Dean, she is rumored to be a studied woman. Okay, so she did burn a paper about how she's a fraud or whatever. Like the page, this one, Roses. I found a scrap of paper indicating that Mrs. Erickson is a pariah. I thought it might interest you. It does, but a scrap, you say? Is the page complete? Is she named on it? She is not. Then it will not suffice. I do not think we could convince anyone it isn't a forgery, however real it might be. Should we give him that scary one? The ritual pages? Yeah, let's give him the ritual pages. I found a ritual in her room. It talks of eating a person's heart, you know, like Game of Thrones style, to steal their magical abilities. Surely this is nonsense. Sir, such a thing cannot be real. What's more, she cannot intend on doing this. That is ominous. Rather too ominous. Certainly such rituals exist. Do they work? I cannot say. Would she do it? Madame Erickson is a fraud, monsieur, but I have trouble believing her capable of such a deranged act. You'll no doubt find many here studying strange things, but reading a book on sacrifice is not the same as performing it. Correct. Okay, that's true. We can't say that like she's gonna do it. We just know that she has a weird book about it. You know what I mean? So something there. If we are to know this is her plan and not academic in nature, then she would need to confess. She is unlikely to confess to me, but you perhaps. Why would she confess to me? Okay, so now we gotta go find her.
That's all.
Take care.
Okay, let's go find her. We only have a half hour, so we gotta go talk to her. She's down here looking at the bird like a weirdo. Or looking for the bird. This is her. So we can analyze her first. Let's take a look at her and find some observations. Almost said operations. Everybody has some sort of cross motif. So she has a cross on a necklace. It's a crest on a necklace that looks kind of like a cross. An elaborate crest worn with pride. I don't recognize the symbol itself. In her fingers, nervous energy. She hides it well, but seems uncomfortable. For what reason? Does she know what happened to Evelyn? If her door was locked, you probably want to lock it back if you can. I don't know if I can. Oh, no, I don't think I can. I don't think there was a way. Because it's just enter, like, look. Oh, that's a good point, though. Yes. I don't know. I don't think there's a way. We could look after this. If, like, she'll go back to her room and like know it's me or something, or know that somebody was in her room. An array of jewelry, the sort worn by spiritualists and showwomen. Okay, wait, there should be something else. Is there nothing else? Oh, all observations. Okay, let's talk to her. Let's try to get her to confess. I doubt she's gonna confess. She's
Well, hello
nervous
there.
though.
I don't recognize you.
So she is nervous, so maybe she will say something.
Before, have we?
We haven't. I'm Declan Ward.
Declan Ward.
Mrs. Erickson. Hazel, if ever we should get so friendly. I'm a medium by trade, so naturally I had to come to this gathering. I'm hoping to pick up some new skills before the end.
Okay, let's talk to her. First, I want to ask her about Evelyn Dean, just straight up. I don't suppose you've met Miss Dean. Only this week, but her reputation precedes her. Did you know, Mr. Ward, that certain animals have brightly colored patterns to warn off other creatures? That's what they're saying these days. It's too bad Miss Dean's not a frog. What? Maybe it would stop the likes of Mr. Omer from chasing after her tail. What does that mean, Mr. Omer? Who's Mara? Omera? Chasing her tail? Chasing Evelyn? Okay. He was? Mr. Ward, the poor boy, asked her to marry him. Okay. She said no. Okay, proposed. Interesting. She said no, of course. So publicly too. What's a wolf to do with a lovesick puppy? He has motive. Okay. A wolf then, not a frog. No, I said she should be a frog. Presently, she's just a harlot. Well, she's rude. Okay, so we gotta go talk to that person. But not right now. Should we ask her about the list of names? Then she's gonna know that I was in her room. Probably trying to horizontal tango. God, I love that spicy. He's very interested in horizontally tangoing with our missing lady. So that's quite shady. There's quite the turnout at this event. Any number of people skilled in the magical arts. Are there any you would recommend talking with? People whose skills you particularly admire? Oh, well, Miss Montavani, of course, but she's too busy. She is hard to talk to. Miss Dean is also a skilled practitioner, though I've not seen her in a few days. So Miss Dean was one of the people who believed they could use magic. Perhaps you should talk with the Callahans. Lady. Okay, so the Callahans. Why does she want me to talk to the Callahans? Magic? I'm confused. Okay, so that's kind of weird. I do want to discuss the evidence, and I want to talk to her about the ritual pages. Or should we talk... Let's talk to her about the ritual pages. Do you think there could be a ritual that would allow a person to steal magic from another practitioner? Just trying to keep it PG-13. I love it. I love it. How could you? No, of course not. I wouldn't know, Mr. Ward. I communicate with ghosts. I would have no business with such rituals. So she's being cagey about it. We do need to kind of figure out more about her. So I think we can probably talk about the burnt paper. I've heard it said that some people are simply devoid of magic. Have you heard such a thing? Pariahs. Yes, I have heard of this. People for whom no amount of training will open the third eye. It's dreadful. Unfair even. What do they do to be cursed so? She thinks she's cursed. Do we have enough evidence to form a hypothesis, guys? Let's see. Okay, here's all of our evidence. So we are going, what we're gonna do is, so we have all of these things that we know about this woman, and we're just trying to see if she's a fraud, because she says she is a magical person, and we're trying to figure out if that's true or not. So we need to figure out her goal. Oh my gosh, this one's hard. Hazel Erickson's goal is to blank the blank of blank to blank her blank. Oh no. Okay, let's click all the things. Costume jewelry. I don't think that's gonna be anything. Yeah, the crest on the necklace, we don't know what that means. We could ask her about it, but I don't really care. I don't think it's anything. A collection of notes I found in Mrs. Erickson's lockbox. Hermetic Order. This is like a real thing. Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, or the Golden Order, is a semi-secret magical society established in England. There's a book about it there that she has in her room. We broke into her room, guys, and we found some of this weird stuff. We did find that. We found the list. The list of names doesn't seem to be damning anymore, guys. It appears to be a list of people she wanted to talk to. People that she was interested, like it was a list that said targets at the top, so I don't think she is looking to like off those people, send them downstairs, upstairs, you know, send them to Hades, you know, as they say. A syringe. Okay, so we didn't ask her about the syringe. The syringe is kind of weird. Should we ask her about the syringe? Okay, hold on. Let's talk to her about that real quick, because
Mr. Ward.
Let's figure out what she says about that. Oh no, it's not on our list. Wait, do you guys see it? Where's the syringe? We can't even ask her about it. Oh no. Okay, wait. We already clicked the button, so we already used up a minute. So we need to pick something. Okay. What should we do? Which one should we choose? We could ask her what that strange device is. Strange occurrences. Or her... We could... I don't really care about that. I don't think that's anything. We could ask her about strange occurrences. I've had a few strange things happen around me in the house. I don't suppose you've noticed anything of the sort. Well, sometimes I see the windows fogging up, but only in the one place, as if someone's breathing on them from the other side. There's never anyone there. That's creepy. Okay, so we didn't learn anything. We just got a little creeped out. All right, so let's make a hypothesis. Hazel Erickson's goal is to blank the blank. So we need to, is to recruit, is to steal, is to consume, recruit the... Oh my gosh. Devin, thank you so much for the hat mustache. How are you, Devin? What's going on? We're solving a mystery. It's a mystery. Okay. Hazel Erickson's goal is to recruit the something, or to consume the heart of Evelyn Dean to steal her magical abilities. Society. Which one could be society? We could redo it. Let's see if this is right. What if I know what happened here? Oh God, that's it.
Mrs. Erickson intends on murdering Evelyn Dean to eat her heart and steal her magical abilities. I must confront her before it's too late.
Is this really it? Did we crack the case? We need to confront her. Why won't it confront unlocked? Okay, why won't it come up with confront? Oh, we gotta talk first.
Mr. Ward.
And then confront pops up. Your goal is to consume the heart of Evelyn Dean to steal her magical abilities.
How can you, read minds? Or did you let yourself into my room to rifle through my belongings?
Everyone's going to work. Wait. Or did you let yourself into my room to rifle through my belongings?
Us, then. You can't say anything without giving yourself up as a thief. And who would believe you?
I was squinting at my screen to see this word this time. No! Is it tiny? Oh no. Is it covered by anything too? Hold on. Let me take a look. Bad news for both of us then. So we can't say anything, because then we would say that we
whatever it is, you're no mystic, so there's no way you can't understand.
Damn it.
To know such secrets exist, such wonders to see.
Okay, lady.
And to be kept from it by some abnormality.
Oh.
What's the reason? I've put the work in and nothing. Am I a soulless freak? Is that why? Am I to be punished in this life and then again for eternity?
Calm down.
Well, I won't. I'll have my heart, my powers, my soul.
And
all
really
you get
screen.
by saying something is a nasty dealing with when I have them.
Okay, girl.
Stay out of this, Mr. Ward. If you have any sense.
We are gonna stay out of it. I guess, because we can't say anything to anyone or we're screwed. Good lord, this woman is insane, desperate, or both. She must be stopped. Maybe Mr. Toussaint will have some idea. Yeah, let's go talk to that guy. We are running upstairs. She won't talk to us anymore. We found out her secret. We need to go to this guy and be like, listen, bro, listen.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Okay, so we need to discuss. Wait, we need to discuss evidence, and I need to tell him about the
Mrs.
the
Erickson has
confession.
confessed to me. Quite a gruesome plan. She is indeed a fraud. She has no magical power.
No magical powers. Who could imagine
She
that?
seems to be incapable of using magic, in fact. Something that plagues her. To the point where she will perform a ritual to steal the heart and magical prowess from another ear.
Devin, thank you so much for the 21 roses. Thank you. You're so sweet. My goodness. Where she will perform a ritual to steal the heart and magical prowess.
She is
No,
in dire
cannot be.
need to feel magic. To have it seems. But also, she fears that the reason she cannot use magic is a flaw in her soul.
So she feels like something's wrong with
She's
her.
blinded, of course, by our desires. Anyone who believes in a soul would also believe that there is no eternal bliss for them after murder.
After murder. Everybody say murder like a French person. Murder.
Especially in a manner so
murder.
foul. What's more, now you
Manner
and
so
I
foul.
know our plan. Here, take my notes. Let her know that if she does this, not only it will stain her in her God's eyes for eternity, but also will see her hanged and raised to this oblivion she fears so much.
Christ to the oblivion she feels
She
so
would be
much.
better served getting
Fear.
off this path now and finding more mundane solutions to finding her God's favor. I am told one can cleanse her soul with coin. My record shows she certainly coined enough of that in her time.
Yeah, because she's not
As for
magical.
you and me, Monsieur Warner,
Monsieur Ward.
our business is done. Whatever reason you're really here, your identity is safe with me. And as for this place,
Yay! Okay, we have
news
friends.
of our plans
Oh,
has turned my
no!
stomach. I've had enough
I'm in good,
mysticism for
Devin.
this trip. I shall be sitting
I had no
the
meetings today.
seance
None.
out.
News of her plan has turned my stomach. I've had enough mysticism for this trip. I shall be sitting the
Now,
seance
if you'll
out.
excuse
Yeah,
me,
good point.
I have notes to make in my quarters. Au revoir, monsieur.
Au revoir, monsieur. Au revoir. Au revoir. Mystery solved. Mr. Toussaint is no longer attending the seance. Mr. Toussaint now has the information he needed on Mrs. Erickson, which will also ensure she does not do something more terrible. So we did something good. What are we looking at? What's that? What's that? That gauge decreased and a light went out as soon as Mr. Toussaint decided he was no longer attending the seance. So that gauge decreased and a light went out. So there's 4 lights here. One of them went out and this like decreased. What exactly is that device monitoring and why? Maybe I should convince another guest to avoid the event and see if this occurs again. Okay. Okay. Oh, nar. Let's see. I love saying that. Oh, nar.
Excuse me, sir.
Who's Mrs. Joyce? Somebody's coming to find us. Oh, this is the
Is this your room?
housekeeper lady?
Mr. Ward.
Yeah, I guess that's me.
Sorry
I forgot.
to disturb
my
you,
room.
sir. Just
Number.
delivering this parcel to your room.
Okay.
It was left for you at the front desk.
I got a package.
By who?
Amazon?
No idea,
No
sir.
idea.
It was left when nobody was about to see.
Okay.
Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Thank you, Joyce. What is this? A journal? It has Mrs. Dean's name on it. What's inside? How did this get here? No postmark, so it came from the hotel itself. But from who? Regardless of who sent it, I should read the thing. Okay, a journal came in a box. Donna, welcome in. Oh, no, you're not late. You're not late. We're solving a mystery together. We are at a manor in Ireland. And a woman went missing, and there is a ritual, and there is a seance, and there's spooky stuff happening. So it's fun. Okay, what are these 4 symbols beside the word supplies? Okay, supplies. Supplies plus backwards D, triangle, and diamond. We're gonna need that for something, guys. That's on Sunday, whatever that means. Okay. Monday, the 25th, it seems she bumped into somebody and was not pleased to see them. It looks as if she was to name them on the following page, but that information is now missing. Like, there's a page ripped out. See that, guys? Sunday the 24th, she talks of her arrival at the manor. Everything seemed to go smoothly. Her writing is delicate and graceful, as was her signature. Okay, and let me read this again. It seems she bumped into somebody who was not pleased to see them the next day after she arrived. It looks like she was about to name them on the following page, but that information is now missing. Okay. Thank you so much for the likes, guys. I appreciate you. We'll stay on, I think, until, I think 9. Because, we'll find, like, a good spot to stop and then a little bit. Tuesday the 26th, the night she went missing, she speaks of feelings of dread, and she doubts she will sleep that night. So that's Tuesday the 26th. Her writing has become more erratic since she arrived at the manor. Yeah, like, she's very neat here, and then she gets progressively more crazy. A sigil with dream scrawled next to it. This I saw in my dream. Did she dream it too? What does this mean? Did we have the same dream? What does it mean? Has anyone experienced something similar? If I could find even 3 people with similar experiences, then I could be sure there is something there. Is this all the pages that we have? Oh, there's one more observation. We got 5 out of 6, guys. Right here, just the ripped out page. It seems some pages were torn out. So we went from Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, but there was a page ripped out in between, and she put the name of someone she was displeased with on the page over here, so we don't have that. Okay. A pizza? What? What do you mean? What's this game about? Donald. Okay, so we are at a remote manor in Ireland, and we have to solve a mystery of what happened to this woman. So there's going to be a seance at this manor, and so all these people are here for the seance, but there's some people here that are telling the truth about who they are, so we gotta figure out who that is. Yes. Perhaps some answers lie in her reason for being here. Maybe I can find something related to that or otherwise useful by searching her room. But in which room was she staying? We need to figure out which is Miss Dean's room. Mystery unlocked. Okay, so to look at that, let's look at this. Miss Dean's room. Miss Dean checked in only a few days ago, so someone should recall which room she stayed in. We could ask somebody. Who do you guys think? We haven't talked to this druid guy ever, so we could talk to him and try to ask. Oh,
there you are now.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but
how does he know me?
Do I know you?
No, I never said such. Just plainly, there you are, and you are.
Okay.
You have
All
me
right.
there, sir.
That's odd. You have me there, sir.
I'm no knight. I'm done enough in, and you can call me such. I'm a proud traveller protector of these lands.
Okay.
Noted. I am Declan Ward. Also not a knight.
Also not a knight. This is an odd talk.
I take it that you've come for the seance.
Yes and no. I'm here because of the seance, but not for it.
Because of it, but
I have
not
no
for it.
urge to speak to the dead. I doubt they have much comfort to offer up.
That's a good point.
What
Probably not.
interests me is those people who want to speak to the dead. How they intend to do it, and more, what they will be doing afterwards to clean up their mess.
Ooh.
These rich people, they think because they force themselves on these lands they can do what they want to them? It won't stand. The land won't let it, and neither will I.
He knows something scary is happening. Sort of, Donald. Sort of. It's like a mystery. We're like basically a detective sent here trying to figure out what happened to her. So we were sent by, I think her father had said at the beginning we were sent here, and they like hired us to like figure out what was going on. Was it her father? I can't remember. It's amazing how music can change the mood of a game. I have your game audio playing over Stardew, and it's becoming an eerie experience all of a sudden. Oh my gosh, that's so true. You're like, ooh, something scary is happening. Yes. Let's ask him if he knows where Miss Dean was staying. Who I don't know how to find my own room in this place. Never mind whoever that is. Sorry, can't help you. Shit, he doesn't know. It was worth it. Let's ask him about that weird thing, that strange device. Does he know what that is? Have you seen this strange device kept up the side of the atrium? I have, and I don't like it. It has bad energy. Whatever it's measuring, it's part of the seance, and that means I don't trust it. Okay, what is he gonna be able to help us with? I don't know if he can really help us with anything, to be honest. I don't think he can. Crown? Let's ask him about his weird crown. That's an unusual crown you wear. Crown? That's a pale, speaking in you, lad. It's a circlet. It is a sign of my station as a druid, the protector of this land and its inhabitants. Evidence. We found evidence for some reason. Alright, discussion update. Oh, wait! We can ask him about this weird shit. Can I ask you about this weird shit? Last night, as I arrived, I saw a woman washing clothes in the fountain. Look, I knew there would be death here. I'm sorry? You saw a bean-nigh, lad. Spells trouble of the life-ending type. Bean-nigh! We've heard that before! Oh my gosh. Ace, my favorite game. My favorite horror game is Alien Isolation. My favorite cozy game is probably Stardew Valley. What Spicy's playing right now. Yes. Gatito, how are you? What's going on? How you doing? What's going on? We're playing a mystery game. It's fun. It's so cool. Okay, so we saw a portent, you know, an omen. One that means death and grief have come to your house. Somebody will die here this weekend, probably more than one, certainly no less. Oh, wait. Also, I remembered Outer Wilds is also one of my favorite games. Outer Wilds and... So that's not Outer Worlds. So there's Outer Worlds, there's Outer Wilds, and Subnautica. Subnautica. Gatito, yes! Oh my gosh, I love a mystery too. So we are in this remote manor in Ireland, and we are questioning everybody here because a woman, like, went missing. And so she didn't check out. We know so far that she didn't leave. That someone wanted to take her magic from her with a creepy Satanist, like, ritual of some sort by eating her heart. There's some crazy shit happening here. I'm in the Skull's Mine with your game. Yeah, the Skull Mines with your game soundtrack is definitely not cozy. No, it's definitely not cozy. Somebody will die here this weekend. Possibly more than one. Certainly no less. Okay, Miss Jean, am I too late? Okay, so he knows that there is some sort of creepy thing. I should go. We're gonna leave him.
If you want, not because you should.
Only do something if you want, not because you should. What does that mean? Okay. So what we gotta do, we gotta find out where the woman was staying. Like, what was her room number? Taking her magic manhood. I know, it's so rude. It's very rude. Miss Barbosa's bedroom. So it's not, that's not the room we want. This is Mr. Skirts. This is Mrs. Erickson's. We could go down this corridor. We're trying to figure out where her room is. 20? Mr. O'Finn? 22? They're all labeled. So we're gonna find the room that's not labeled. Let's go ahead and listen. I can't hear anything. It doesn't seem like anybody's on the other side. Let's try to enter. It's not locked. They must leave unused bedrooms open. We got in. Alright, here we go. There's something in there. What's that? A copy of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Alright. I can't see anything. Oh, that creaky noise just freaked me out. Actually, a little bit. Nothing in the note. That's fine. Oh, that was the door. Look under. Look. Let's look under the bed. Yep, let's do that. Oh, what's that? An old box of matches that has been lost under here. Okay. Does that help us learn anything, though? I don't know. There's a creepy stool back here. That's weird. Floorboards. Let's do it. A loose board, but there's nothing under it. Shit. That's stupid. There should always be something under a loose floorboard. It can't just be loose with nothing under it. What the hell? This is a mystery. Oh, there's dust floating. What does that mean? Oh, look at this taxidermy. Not gonna waste time looking at that. Okay, so everything, guys, that we look at takes time to look at. We'll look at the bed. The sheets here are rougher than my own. Ah! What was that? That scared me! I'm not sure that this is Miss Dean's room. What on earth, what happened here? Was this cracked when I first came in here? Absolutely not. It was not. I'm out. I'm freaking out. Wait. But there's nothing in the floorboards. Takes away the magic. Yes. So I think that was the woman. So that was the woman who is like the tarot lady. So she was suspicious, and now she knows that she's kind of been caught. So I don't think she's going to do anything bad anymore, which is good. Because she's kind of knows that we already know. Her and me and this other guy already know that she was planning to eat that lady's heart. And that lady is missing. So she's suspicious hell. And she knows that that's a creepy thing. So they have an angel, a weeping angel, facing the corner of this room. Yep, and that's scary. Ah! No, I wasn't ready. It turned around. I knew that was scary. I already knew it was scary. I was already looking at it. I'm already scared. You moved. You definitely moved. Should I keep my eye on you? Is this a weeping angel situation? Is it like a situation that I should be worried about? There's a scroll right here. Oh god. Evil, I know. Evil cereal. That literally, I knew it was scary. I just didn't think it was going to turn like that. I'm afraid that it's a weeping angel thing where if I look away. Okay, it seems to be not moving anymore, at least. Gosh, that jump scared me. Whew. Oh, for Kaizen. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you so much for... Damn, things facing corners. I know! So, Blair Witch Project. Okay, when the guy in the basement is in the corner, like facing the corner... Dude, there's just something weird about that. That scares me so bad. Okay, this is locked. We can't go down there. So we can't get in the basement. Oh, that's too bad. Let's run away. Too bad, so sad. We're out of here. Okay. So, let's go in this ground floor corridor and see what we gotta find here. Okay. This is back where we... Okay, so West Tower is how we get back to that creepy basement. We need to find the key probably for the basement at some point. Unfortunately. We don't need a... Ah! Who did that? Who did that? Roses! What's up? A painting of Beatrix Blake. Alright, moving on. What does this say? Closed for preparations. Okay, we can't enter the ballroom. Drawing room. Let's go in the drawing room. We need to... So what we're trying to do is figure out where this missing lady was staying. What was her room? We found a room that no one was staying in. And we could just walk right in. But and the mirror cracked while we were in there mysteriously. It was very spooky. We can also hold down the space bar. I forgot, and it will light up with things that we can interact with. So let's see. Is this why they call it the drawing room? Because there was a drawing on a chalkboard happening? I don't know. You tell me. Bookshelf. There's any number of books here, but none that catch my eye. All right, there's nothing there. All right. Many books, but nothing stands out. Hold up, what's this? A well-worn Bible hidden behind the other books. Why did we pull it out? I'm scared. A well-loved Bible. Many pages have been dog-eared and several pages ringed. One of the pages has been ringed so thoroughly and so many times that the page is worn through. Leviticus 20:27. A man or a woman who is a medium or a wizard must be put to death. You will stone them with stones, for their blood is upon their heads. And on the inside cover, in looping cursive, are the initials CJ. CJ, it's you. We have a CJ. CJ, how could you? Leviticus. Is how you say that, Devin? CJ, you want to put wizards to the basement, to Shad, with stones. Yeah. With stoning. Who is CJ? We gotta figure out who that is. The housekeeper, Mrs. Caitlin Joyce. Oh, that's CJ. Not spicy. Don't worry. Don't worry. Whatever. Words. I know. No, it's okay. I'm very sweet, but I'm also a chaos gremlin. Love it. Roses. Love it. I want magic to be in this world. I know. Okay, so you're not the CJ that doesn't want magic to be in the world. Okay. Perfect. A delightful way to add some life to a room. Can we put the records on the thing? I did see a gramophone in my room. I suppose this might be put out for... Can I take it? Perhaps this one marked Music for the Confusion of Sleep would be of use to me. Yeah, I took a record called Music of the Confusion of the Sleep, which seems like an odd thing to take and listen to, but we are going to do it. I don't really want to look at this book. 9 o'clock, guys, is breakfast. So we're going to run out of time. My initials are CJ. I know. I love that. As soon as I saw CJ, I thought of you. I was like, oh my gosh, it's CJ! The History of Blake Manor. Marcus Blake. The History of Marcus Manor. Here are all the things that are happening. And the people, there's like talks here. What we know of ghosts, Miss Mortovani, Catholic Mass. So we're adding everything to the timeline. This helps us understand where people are. So if we know where they are, we're going to bust into their rooms and look through all their shit while they're talking in that room. So that's why we want to know where everybody is, okay? All right, so we're going to go this way, back into the atrium. All right, and I don't know how we're going to do this, but we need to figure out where Our Lady was staying. So let's go back up this way, and maybe she was staying in one of the rooms up here. This is Mr. Toussaint. We can go here. So was she in rooms 7 through 12? We did go down this hallway. This is a creepy thing. It scared me a little bit when I looked at it. The closet, I have looked at that. There was nothing there. Southeast upper, northern pass. I don't know what I'm looking for. We need to figure out what room Our Lady. Closet. Okay, a closet filled with cleaning supplies. Yes, very needed. We needed to know that. Room 7. Let's go ahead and listen. I can't hear anything. Let's go ahead and enter. It's not locked. We got in. Room 7. It's spooky in here. There's cobwebs here. There's a key under the bed. I want to get under the bed. I want to look under there. I want to get that key. Oh, and there's a loose floorboard. Oh my god. A master key for all the bedrooms in the northeast corridor for use by the staff. Can I have it? This is where I found it. Okay. There's a floorboard. One of the floorboards, but it's still secure. Okay, whatever. Does that mean we can pry it up? It says observations 2 of 3. Oh wait, so one of the floorboards is coming up here, but it's still secure. We need to pry it open. We probably need to come back with a tool. Oh, what's that? Looks like it's been here a while since the... Wait, it looks like it's been a while since this bed was moved. Why would we care about that? But I guess we do. Nothing here catches my eye. Got it. So this isn't her bed, is what it... Or her bedroom. I think it's trying to tell us that this is not her room. But we do have a key to get into every room in this area, which is fantastic. Alright, so I guess we can leave before something scary happens in here. But we have a key. And there's also a floorboard here. So I need to remember that there's a floorboard in 7 that we can probably pry up. Floorboard in room 7 to pry? Question mark. So if we get some sort of tool, maybe we can pry it up. Alright, let's see what else is in here. We've got room 8. We are going to listen. This is Father whatever. His room. I don't know if I want to go in there right now. I don't think I have a reason to look at what the Father has going on. But we do have a key to get into all the rooms in this area. And it's just Father what's-his-face's room. I guess he's not in here though, so should we? Wait, hold on, let's listen again. It sounds like there's... Oh, there is someone on the other side. We shouldn't go in there. He's in there. We should not be doing that. Let's not go through there. We've already been kicked out of the hotel like 3 times. Okay, so we have a key for Father whatever the face. We probably have a couple more minutes. We have 2 minutes until we get shoved to the breakfast area. There's 2 closets here. A largely unused situation. A closet is used for storage place for picture frames. Okay. Is there something? No, it's from the ceiling. I was like, what is on the floor here? There's another closet. It's filled with cleaning supplies. The railing. I don't want to wait. There's another closet. Bed linens. Nothing good. Alright. Have we already been down this hallway? Let's see if Miss Quinta's in there. I can't hear anything. It doesn't appear like anybody's on the other side. Look, we can't get in there. I think because we don't have the key. It sounds like someone's in there. Yeah, we can't get in there. Ooh, why did this plant get knocked? A knocked plant. Lost Places. A book. East Tower. Were we in the East Tower already? I don't think so. Let's go. I feel like, what was that one tower? Wait, we were? Were we? No, I don't remember this spooky ass picture. I don't want to look at it because it's gonna move the game forward 1 more minute, and then we're gonna be shoved out into the yep, this is the other side of the house where we saw the weeping lady, and she was very scary. This staff area is not, well, like, we can't get through. Okay, we'll forward to 9 o'clock. Yep, this is gonna force us to go to the breakfast. Yeah, breakfast dining room. So we found some where she isn't staying, I guess you can say. We do have to go to the dining room. We don't know where that is. We should go to the dining room. Wait, is that this way or that way? What is down here though? I'm getting distracted. I know. Let's see what's down here real quick. Staff only. Eastern basement. Oh, it's locked. Hasn't been open in a while. I expect there's nothing of need in there. Okay. I don't know, man. I just wanted to check it out, and you don't even let me. Hi, bro. Is this the dining room? It is. Let me talk to you though. You seem so weird.
Yes, sir. You here for the meal?
Okay, some things about this guy is he has this weird cross on him that we couldn't identify. Also, his eyes are a little messed up. So, like, he's got, like, irritation in his eyes. Are you here for the meal? Sure.
Certainly, sir.
Okay, we gotta go in here and we gotta talk to everybody.
If you're looking for a seat, you're welcome to join us. I'm sure my companion here won't mind.
Sure, Mr.
Why not?
Duffy.
I'm being educated on the specifics of tomorrow evening's seance, and why, apparently, is so impressive.
Oh no! 21 minutes? Guys. It's gonna take 21 minutes if I sit with them. I think I'm supposed to.
Declan Ward. Pleased to meet you both.
Allow me to introduce Mrs. Olivia Darcy.
Maybe I'll
And
know,
I'm
learn
Roy
something.
Dupre.
Dismere, what's up? Put his clothes on, walking a mile in a man glue. You'll figure out what he's hiding. True. We gotta figure out what he's hiding. Everybody here is hiding something.
He's somewhat of an expert.
She's
on
got this
all
weird
things
thing.
related to
Look at
death.
this. Oh, see what she's got here? She's got a pin with the same cross with the thing in it that the medium lady had. So she had the same situation, guys, on her, the other lady. So I don't know. That's something. Would you believe that he's an expert on all things related to
I
death?
am an undertaker.
Oh, he's an undertaker.
More than that, evidently. We were just talking about this grand seance, and I'm trying to understand what it is that makes it so grand.
What makes it so grand?
All seances are used to speak to ghosts. Is that not the entire point of them? So, wherein lies the distinction? Surely, if Miss Mantovani has held a seance before, then she has also made a ghost talk before.
Miss Mantovani is the one that has the cross on her that looks just like that.
No.
That was gonna
Though
eat some.
I
She wants to eat
understand the
someone's heart.
confusion. We have gotten
What
close to that
happened,
feat,
Roses?
parallel to it, but direct
happened?
communication has not been achieved.
Okay.
Seances are used to
He's an
invite a ghost to
undertaker, and
communicate
he's into
and
seances.
to provide a means for them to do so. In the most successful cases, the spirit speaks through the medium themselves. But those cases are debunked at worst and uncorroborated at best. There is no way to prove beyond doubt that the medium did not make it up.
Not true.
Now, in any records of direct sightings, and this is true of my own encounters, the ghosts cannot speak for themselves.
We've seen ghosts at this manor so far, so they're around. Yes. What was your interaction, Roses? What's going
Miss
on?
Mantovani intends to...
I'm curious. Miss Mantovani intends to what? Oh, wait, yeah, eat someone's heart. Wait, what's going on?
Oh,
I was
dear,
talking to them.
I've made a right haze of this. Don't fret, nothing's broke.
Oh, do you need help, Mrs. Joyce?
Why
no,
is scary
sir,
music
thank
happening?
you. I managed to drop it. I can manage to pick it back up, I'm sure.
13. Should we grab it? Should we take her key? Will she notice? Take it. Took it. Took it! Dupree? Madame Dupree. Wait, is her name Dupree? I took her key.
What a ruckus.
Darcy, I took her key. Hell yeah, we did it. Room. Key. Check. What a ruckus.
Poor woman. Anyway, where was I? Yes. The hope is that Miss Montavani, with the right time, place, and people around her, will cut out the middleman, or middlewoman in this case, and have the spirit speak for itself.
I don't know. She says she said she's not magical.
Tomorrow night,
She was gonna eat
the
someone's
veil
heart.
between worlds will be at its thinnest, and it's especially thin here, in this part of the country. Then, the hotel. It's not without its storied history. Plenty of uncrossed souls in these walls. That, of course, is where the danger lies.
Danger?
Spirits aren't to be trifled with. That gets forgotten sometimes.
Ask about danger? Or should I not interrupt? Do I just let him talk? Danger? Ask about
Do you
danger.
think I'll be in danger attending the seance?
I am putting my trust in Miss Montavani.
I don't trust her.
I don't believe she'll lead us wrong.
She wants to eat that lady's heart.
Fine,
They don't know that.
So long as no one disturbs her workings.
Perhaps I'll stand farther back from the proceedings than I initially planned.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't
I
go.
don't think I'm done with my questions, Mr. Dupre. I want to know more about your practice.
But yeah, everyone else probably doesn't know she has no magic. Yeah, I think they all just think that she
After
is like the
breakfast,
expert.
Would you join me?
And
for
she's
some
leading the
air
seance.
out front?
It would be my pleasure.
But I could have sworn I'd left my key here. Maybe
I stole it. I stole the key. Uh-oh, she's gonna go looking for it. I'm like, oopsie. You're in a room with what seems to be like bored rich people. You're in danger, to say the least. Yes, someone here. So apparently everybody, Desmere, everybody in the game passes away unless you like solve the mystery. So every time you fail the game or do something that fails it, like it says 0 people survive or something. It's crazy.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dupre. We will have to postpone that conversation. Once we're finished here, I'll need to go to reception and ask whether anyone has turned in my key.
Of course, madam. I'll be in the courtyard, should you find time to join me.
I stole her key. I took it. It was me. I'm the bad guy. Okay, I'm gonna go check out her room though. We know she's not there. Where is room 13? Okay, let's go find Olivia Darcy's room 13. This takes us back to the atrium. We just spent 20 minutes having breakfast. Well, that key is never turning up. Hell no. That's in my pockets. It's in my pockets. Wait, did the little thing change? Because no, it didn't change yet. So only one person is definitely not attending the seance. So the more people we get to not go to the seance, we can protect them from dying. So I think we have to save them all. Wait, didn't I try to get into room 12? Okay, so then 13 is somewhere around 12, right? Okay. What's this creepy music now? What is happening? Now we're at 1, 5, rooms 1 through... rooms 1 through 12. Where's 13 then? Rooms 13 through... Here we go. So what we gotta do is we gotta find room 13 and we gotta search it before she gets back. Also, she doesn't have her damn key, so she can't get in. I mean, it's our room now, you know what I'm saying? I'm sure they have a room key for like an extra one. Is this a missing... There's strange marks on the wall here. Guys, look at this. Why am I staring at it? I'm looking down the hallway. I'm looking over there. What's happening? I'm not moving it. I'm looking back over here. Something scares. The room? Wait! There's supposed to be a door here. The room to room... Wait. The door to room 15 appears to be missing. The markings on the wall look similar in my dream, but like without a pattern. How would I even go about finding such a thing? Whatever has caused this to vanish might have been Miss Dean's room. Following leads will help you progress and solve mysteries. Reviewing the mystery map will help you remember what you have and haven't already investigated. Press 1 to access this. So further clues can be revealed by discussing evidence with other characters. The info panel on the right can show you who you can discuss a specific piece of evidence with. A character's portrait will appear underneath. Yeah, some topics are locked from discussion with certain characters until you gain specific information. Like a little locky thing. That makes sense. Okay, so room, door, disappear. What? That's not a thing that happens, right? No? Okay. Let's exit out of here. Wait, go back. I think I just saw something, guys. Miss Dean's bedroom. Investigate. And yeah, here's all this new stuff that comes up. Find the room. Room assignments. Room 7. Room... this is the room that we busted into, guys. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, Nicole, thank you so much for the hot mustache. What the heck? Thank you so much. You're so cute. Thank you. Miss Dean's room. She checked in only a few days ago. Someone should recall which room she stayed in. Find it. It says room assignments. Room 2, 7, 15, and 21 are unoccupied. Miss Dean must have been staying in one of those rooms. 2, that is in the hotel's northwest corridor. This is the room in the hotel's northeast corridor. This is the master key. We do have we found room 7, and 7 is not it. 15, we found 15. Oh, because there's a missing door here. I must find a way for it to reappear. What? One of the hotel's doors is missing, somehow closed over. That is strange as hell. And then, so we need to go to room 21 and 2. Look, we need to find those 2. Thank you. Wait, holy hell. This is like 10 unsolved crimes. Yeah, games of clues stacked on pile. It is Desimir. You have more patience than me. I would just poison and coerce everybody. You're like, listen, somebody tell me who did it. Who did it? Hell yeah. Okay, we found it. Let's just listen in to make sure she's not weirdly in there. We stole her key, guys. So let's get in there and see what there is to see. Jillian, welcome in. How's it going? We're playing a mystery game. And there are people missing. There is a seance. There was someone who wanted to eat someone's heart. There's some scary stuff going on. We just broke into someone's room because we stole their key, which is great. Oh wait, now we have her list of her schedule. I've noted her movements, so we know where she's going. We should close that. Not doing too great. No, what's wrong? Well, come in, you're here now. And we're having a fun time trying to solve this mystery. Let's look at her writings. Notes she's making about the event, but they seem less academic in nature and more of a work of fiction. Interesting. Letters. Racy letters to Mrs. Darcy's husband, but they don't seem to be written by Mrs. Darcy herself. They date back as far as August of last year. Does that writing look familiar? I want to see it. Ooh, what's going on? No, what's going on? Jillian? Are there any similarities between these letters? Guys, we're doing another one of these compare. Yeah, there are a lot of similarities between these two. Is this Evelyn pretending to be... Wait, she wrote letters to what's-her-face's husband? The Y, the E, the A. Okay, the handwriting matches. It seems Miss Dean is the author of these letters to Mr. Darcy. Yes. So Miss Darcy had a connection to Miss Dean, one with an inbuilt motive. She is motive because I think she was doing something, the horizontal tango with Mrs. Darcy's husband. Or yeah, so yeah, we got something going on. Vanity box, what's in there? Nothing. Okay. We were right to steal her key. I'm glad that we did. What are these weird marks? This game is a lot. I know, Shay. I feel like I am so like locked. I feel like a real detective right now. Like a real one. She's also got one of these books. Okay. This is the pin she had on her shirt. She is in the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. That is the same thing that the mystical lady is also in. She is a shady bitch. Information on the Hermetic Order seems rather rudimentary readings for a fully fledged member. Okay. So we're gonna talk to her about that because lady's got something going on. Okay, cult activity. Yes. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Jillian. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. A book on spiritualism. The information seems targeted to the inexperienced. Okay. So she's a beginner level in the spiritual creepy shit. Protestant. She's Protestant. What is she doing with all this creepy shit? Perfume. Why do we need a note of damask rose? Someone else would know better. I want to check this one more time. Journal. Those blasted dreams of home. I don't want to go home. Not after what happened. I want a new life. There's loose pages slipped in here. That's a medical cert showing Mrs. Darcy's was bedbound for some time in the autumn of last year. The doctor listed it as a medical code UO33. Med code. What does that mean? Okay. Med code 03. Okay. Jennifer, what's up? Oh, it's a very fun, interesting, kind of weird vial of poison. I feel like I'm a detective, guys. This is like great. Oh, Jillian. Okay. He went peacefully. I'm so sorry, honey. That's hard. Yes. And honestly, the only thing that can heal that is time. You know, you just got to give it more and more time and just take each day at a time and let yourself feel what you need to feel. You know, that's like the only thing you can do. That's it. Why on earth does Mrs. Darcy have a bottle of something? I don't know how to say that word, but it's poison. Darcy, we gotta go confront her. Should we confront her? Do we have everything we need to do that? I think we do. We didn't look at these. Oh, we already looked at the books and then we weren't very interested in what was in them. We saw letters. Our missing woman wrote letters to this lady's husband, which is a sneaky weird thing to do. Let's close that back up and we should get out of here. Let's give her back her key. We don't care about looking at her clothes. Let's close this. I'm not looking in there. Okay. But yes. Should we look at this? Is there anything? Oh, shoes. Her shoes seem to be a medium size. I'm noticing that every time we look at someone's shoes, it like writes down the size of their shoes. So we might need that in the future, I'm thinking. An assortment of clothing. Okay, that told us like absolutely nothing. Let's get out of here. Okay. Let's make a note. Oh wait, let's just make sure we can use our spidey senses to see if there's anything we need to search that we haven't searched already. And there isn't anything, so we can go ahead and leave. I think she's a Protestant. Okay, she's a Protestant lady who husband is cheating on her with the missing woman. She has motive. Why is she suddenly wearing the mystical, you know what I mean, like the mystical creepy cross thing for the scary you know, why is she wearing that? You know, she's up to no good. But she has motive against this lady. She's somewhere around here. She was going to go to the front desk and complain. What is... Okay, that's the thing. I thought that was like something hanging weirdly here. The front desk. We got to go to the front desk. That is where our lady went. So let's find her real quick. And she's probably out here complaining about her key. Let's talk to her. Analyze. Let's analyze her. We haven't analyzed her. She's got this, guys. This is the pin I was talking about. See this large brooch? It represents something and less dainty than one would expect such a lady to wear. Yeah, this is the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn or whatever. It's what the other lady was wearing. She was just wearing the cross with the rose though. She does not seem impressed with something. The event, the attendees, or me. Yeah, she's kind of like a rich lady and she's just like pissed off because her husband's cheating on her. Tan line. Evidence of a ring worn for a long time and since removed. A lot of people seem to have motive. The real question is who got to her first. True. And so does the other lady too. Like the mystic lady. She definitely has motive too because she wanted to steal that lady's heart. Her heart. Okay, let's talk to her now. Disdain. She's looking at me with disdain.
Mr. Ward, you come back to me.
Okay. Yes, I would like to discuss evidence with you. I've noticed that you, yes, this brooch. Yes, well, it's actually very important. I'd tell you, but it's a secret. One of those hush-hush secret society things you see. Yeah, lady, I know exactly what it is. But you wouldn't tell me. That means something to me. That you wouldn't vial of poison. In your stories, has anyone ever been poisoned? Of course, I've used them all. Arsenic, cyanide, whatever. But my favorite is thallium. That's the one I found in her room. It's tasteless and odorless, you see, and it's also very believable that a victim could ingest it without knowing. And it's this relatively new substance, the reader can believe it when a doctor misdiagnoses it as severe gastroenteritis. She seems really excited about this poison. Mistress, have you ever used an affair or infidelity as a plot point in a book? That's like a really like crazy thing just to like ask someone like right off the bat, you know? You know, if you just read my books. But yes, I did once. A woman's husband cheated on her, and their reconciliation night was his alibi for a murder. In hindsight, I do not think I did justice to how devastating it can be. If I were to revisit that story now, he would need another alibi. Oh, so she probably wrote that before that happened to her in her life, and now that it's happened to her, it's like, yeah, probably a lot more stressful, you know? Medical certificate. I want to know what this is all about. Has your work given you any expertise on medical documentation? Oh goodness, no. The odd time I would need to include something like that, it's off to the library for me, or I might pester my cousin who has himself become a doctor. Okay. Miss Dean's room. Why is it disappeared? Do you happen to recall which room Miss Dean was staying in? Near me, I know that. I overheard her and Miss Quinn arguing the other night. Not sure of the actual room. I don't recall seeing her coming or going from any room in particular. Near her. So somewhere near 12. The rooms that we need to look at are either 21 or 2, so it must be 15. It's not like it's that room where something has disappeared. So if we go to the other rooms, we might find like secret things. Has she had strange dreams? I've had the most peculiar dreams since coming here. Really, please do tell me about your half-remembered slumbers. Honestly, Mr. Ward, there's so many real and tangible happening here. You want me to discuss dreams? She's kind of a bitch. Shower time. Try not to let them harvest your skin for Halloween costume while I'm gone. Desmere, no promises. Listen, we're living on the edge here, okay? But I'll see you soon. See you soon. Thank you so much for the likes over there, guys. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Okay, guys, should we ask her anything else or should we run away? She seems like she's not really helpful. Oh, wait. We should ask her about this, duh. Do you have reason to believe that your husband was writing to someone he shouldn't have before his death? Wait, her husband died? Oh, do I? My Cecile was quite the wordsmith. It was something that had me fall for him in the first place. Now, if only he'd had the decency to save those love letters for me. Okay. Should we ask her about the seance, or should we ask her about hauntings or the strange device? Let's ask her pointedly about this. What can you tell me about the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn? Oh, well, Mr. Ward, I'm not sure I should say anything at all. I wouldn't want to betray their trust in me, you understand. Okay, whatever, lady.
Good day.
She's not really helpful. Let's go look at these. There's 2 rooms that I want to find, guys. One is 21 and one is 2. They are empty, so maybe there's something in those rooms. So we want to find room 21 or 2. There's something in there. Hi, sir. Hi, sir. 21 or 2? 21. I think 21 should be like around here, right? Yeah. Okay. Wow, I'm actually navigating like okay. That's not normal for me, guys. Like this. We can go in the bathroom. We went in the ladies' bathroom. Why is it so scary in here? It's spooky. What's behind here? Oh no. What's in there? Is there water in there? We can't click anything. There's nothing to click. We can't even go poo. We can't even go poo. We can... That screeching scared me. Cleaning items. Yeah, that was stupid. I'm sad that I clicked that. There's a cabinet here. What's in there? We got toilet paper. Okay, whatever. Goodbye. You finished the community puzzle. Yes, that was a hard one, kind of, Riven. I was thinking that one was like Ireland or maybe Scotland. I'm like, oh, it kind of goes with this game a little bit, maybe. Oh, wait. I found a locket. ED. A locket with the initials ED. Evelyn Dean? That's... Oh, what's that? There's a sigil cut on one side and a small vial of blood on the other. Guys, it was hard, but I was able to finish an hour. Dude, that's good. That's good. I know that there's some that look really hard. Maybe I'll have to up it. You know what I mean? No, just kidding. There's a way to like add one to the community. I don't know how to do it. Like, where you can like vote for it or like add it. Maybe you can. It might let you. But I love doing that. I have a friend, yeah, that does that during their streams, and I love like doing the little puzzle. It's so relaxing, and also the little click noise it makes when you put the pieces in the right place. So does he have a connection to Miss Dean? I should investigate him further. So we should listen. It sounds like there's someone. Yeah, he's in there. Okay, so we need to get a room 21, which should be like right here, guys. Oh yes, 21. Let's just go ahead and enter. It's not locked. Yeah, we know that this one's not locked. Yes. Oh, thanks for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Desmere. While dodging vampire skin harvesters. Stay safe out there. Frosty is so funny right now. Frosty Tools is hilarious. It's very fun. Yes, the sounds are so satisfying. Yes, that's why I like that. It's a cool little, it's like a free website. It's so fun. You know, it's like, this is fun. And there's a way to like, if you pay more, then you get like more complicated puzzles. And I was like, if you pay like money, you do. And I was like, maybe. Let's look under the bed. Wait, we were already here. We were already here because this is where the matches were, guys. But there is floorboards here that don't mean anything. You know, oh, hydrate. Thanks, Riven. What I'm kind of concerned about is like, if we've already been here, we need to go to room 2. So if we go to room 2, I think that's the one room that's unoccupied that we haven't been to. And it does suck that these floorboards are nothing. You know what I mean? It's kind of annoying. Did we open this before? Nothing. Okay, there's nothing in there. All right. Well, let's do that. The fireplace. Oh, there's stuff to see around the fireplace, everybody. Roses, hello. Hello. Thanks for the lurk refresh. I hope everything's going good. Okay. Ash is stuck together. Perhaps there's a leak here. Ooh, the grate is rusted. What does this mean? The grate is rusted and ash is stuck together. There's a leak. What does that help us learn? That there's a leak? Okay. Water coming out of the fireplace? All right. Does that help us learn anything? I don't think so. Okay, let's go back to the atrium. Wait. Is there ever anything in these stupid tables? No. It's just a book. We don't care about that. Okay. I feel like the books aren't helpful unless they have like a really obvious title on them. Like some of them do have a really obvious title on them, like in someone's room. Then that means something. Okay. So rooms 1 to 3. So we need to find room number 2. I think it does mean liquid is going in the fireplace. Yeah, so someone's like putting liquid in the fireplace for some reason. We need to figure out what that's all about, because the game wouldn't just put that there for no reason. The communal washroom for men staying in the manor. Well, we could look at this or this. Cleaning items. We don't need to look at that. We don't need to do that. We could look in the bathtub. It looks relaxing. Perhaps I can take some time later to think on the case here. No, sir, you're running around this place until you solve this place. No rest for you. No rest. The taps have warm water and request there must be a boiler on site. Oh wait, so when I was in Ireland, there was a toilet like this. This was in one of the hotels we stayed in Blarney, and I was like, this is so strange. It looked just like this. It had a tank up here with like a really long chain, and then like the toilet. It looked just like that. I thought it was hysterical. I was like, what? This is a thing? Okay. All right. But it's a thing, I guess. I don't know. It's not. That was only the one toilet like that. It wasn't like every toilet was like that. All right. So we are supposed to go to room 2, which is this one right here. And let's just pop right in there. It didn't house her because I think she was in 15, but the door is literally missing. Okay, to room 15 where the missing lady was staying. The door is gone. Okay, there's nothing in the wardrobe. No, the Lion and the Witch in the wardrobe or anything in there. Let's look at the fireplace. Does this look shady? There's some stuff going on here. Somebody seems to have gotten away in the middle of cleaning this fireplace. Wait, they left nothing of note in their haste. Someone was cleaning the fireplace and then they ran away. And then there's this right here. The bed warmer hasn't been used in some time. So nobody has stayed here, but someone was digging around in the fireplace and had to leave quickly. A book of ghost tales. I don't see an author listed. That's spooky. Nothing in the nightstand. Look under the bed. Yes, we're looking under the bed. Of course we are. There's a weird block. Got it. A child's block sits under the bed. I found children's toys under the bed in room 2. I wonder if they are from the young master or a previous guest. A book of spooky stories for children. The pages on vampires are folded in. Okay. All observations discovered. Okay, signs of child's play here. Nothing catches my eye there. So this is definitely not where Our Lady was staying. So we kind of can tell that for sure. We can look at the bed. There's nothing remarkable about the bed. Okay. Ooh! I'm not sure that this is Miss Dean's room. Yeah, it's not. But, I don't know what it like what else we're supposed to learn from this, but we definitely know it's not 21 or 2. Okay. Someone made a vampire earlier a joke. Yeah, someone made, was that Desmere? Said like something about vampires earlier. That's a spooky coincidence. Maybe the lady liked to play with listen, Lamont, what's up? How are you doing? Maybe she did. We have no way of knowing. You know what? She could have been into all sorts of stuff, you know? And I have a key for the father's room. Should we go check out the priest's room? Should we see if he's in his room? Okay, let's do that. I think he was in this corridor. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, wait, no, this doesn't seem right. This doesn't, wait, library. Let's go snoop around in here. Let's find what we need. Certain topics can be researched in the library to uncover further information. Key research topics will always be found on the research desk. The bookshelves can be used to gain supplementary information. Okay. Topics can be learned from other characters, evidence, and other research topics. Okay, what do we need to research? Archaeology? There was I don't know, geography? World mythology? Oh my god, I wish I had a library just like this. Like, this is my dream. Irish mythology? When we click on it, it says a collection of books on the 4 cycles of Irish mythology are here, alongside writings on supernatural sites and entities. Is there anything I want to look up? Look up the Veil. Okay. The Veil is the barrier between the living and the dead, the mundane world and the spirit world. There are times and places when the veil thins, and interaction between the 2 worlds becomes easier, for better or for worse. The veil may be thin in places that have seen great tragedy, or in places of magical significance. As for time, it is known that the veil is thinnest on All Hallows Eve, and this is when spirits of many kinds may walk the earth, and be seen even by those who usually would not encounter such things. It is also when communication through the veil is easiest. As such, traditionally, any attempts to contact the dead are made in this period of the year, and they are known to be the most successful at this time. Okay. This doesn't take any time to do, which is very nice. Okay, so flora and fauna. Medicine! We gotta figure out what that one lady's thing. The Veil of Shadows. Yes. The Veil of Shadows. There's a woman that had something here, guys. Look up her medical code. Yep. It says here that this code is used to indicate spontaneous abortion or miscarriage in common parlance. It seems that the condition being listed as a bad cold is a euphemism. What? So now we know what Darcy, that woman, had, which was that medical situation. So Darcy had a miscarriage. Miscarriage. I don't know what we're gonna do with that information, but I don't know why they're sending us here to do this. Look up folk healing. That's what that one guy can do, but like whatever, we'll click on it. Many accomplished, the druid guy, it popped up when we talked to him. Many accomplished modern doctors and physicians have been born, raised, and trained in Ireland, and thus there is no shortage of such doctors here. Ireland is home to a parallel discipline known as folk healing. That is the tradition of treating ailments, common and uncommon, with hedge magic, from the tangible, such as the application of whatever, blah, 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 into the tangible and somewhat more fantastical, often creation of application or charms or rites. While there is a belief that ability is available to anyone, particular prowess is noted among a community and often leads to 1 or 2 people being noted authorities on the practice within their communities. Okay, whatever. Nothing right now. Alright, so we learned something about Darcy, that woman. What else? Okay, so world history, Irish history, world history. Is there anything in the circle here? The bottle of sherry. Should we drink it? We have a lot of problems, so we probably... Oh, there's someone's schedule. Miss Quinn's schedule. So we got her schedule. What is she looking at? Various books detailing historic land ownerships. And here's some maps. Connacht. So that is the region where Connemara is. And you want to know a fun fact? So 70% of my DNA is from Connemara, which is where this game takes place. And that's not why I'm playing this. I didn't know that that was the thing, but I think that's very cool. But I've done 2 different DNA tests, and it said that they're both here, which is interesting. Spiritualism. Okay, we'll look at this. A mix of guides on spiritual matters, guides for making contact, blah, 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 blah. Is there anything I want to look up? Look up, oh my gosh, there's so many things. To the lay person, not much is known about the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. It is a secret magical society founded in England, although is rumored to have further branches. Reportedly, the Golden Dawn's focus is on divine magic and spiritual development, though the specifics of this are unknown. Despite the Golden Dawn's enigmatic nature, its members may be recognized by its symbol, a Latin cross with a rose in its center, and a pentagram and several alchemical symbols on each arm. So we already kind of know that. You know what I mean? We'll come back to this. Okay. Believe it or not, I have Irish blood in me too. You do, Lamont, and Puerto Rican and Native American. That's amazing. I love that so much. That is amazing. A research desk. Oh, I look over here. Okay. That is cool. Information on Mary Blake. No. No, wait, we should read about Mary Blake. Mary Blake is the ghost that we've been seeing. We need to read. Okay, after her marriage to Jonathan Blake, the Marquess of Doon, in 1881, I almost said Doom. She gained the title of Marchioness, whatever that says. Blake established the Blake Foundation in 1893. The foundation, the Marchioness, constructed and funded several orphanages, ragged schools, and widows' almshouses in provincial rural towns in the Connacht. That's like the county where we're at. The Marchioness committed much of the Blake fortune to the foundation and organized fundraising events across Ireland and Great Britain. She spent her free time teaching English in one of the foundation's local schools and privately funded the university education of over 40 pupils. Marchioness Blake took up position of philanthropist and charity working as a pillar of her community and the very image of a God-fearing woman till her death in 1894. Why have we been seeing her ghost? Why have we been seeing her ghost? Why are we also able to look up the code here? That's interesting. Percival Blank and Wilhelmina Blank. I don't care. We don't need to look at all of those. Okay. Okay, let's go. This is about religion. Let's go into the atrium. Okay, so we know what the library is for. So when we learn something creepy, it might be something that we can look up. This is a really creepy family portrait. I want a portrait of me and my family, but I want all of our eyes to be blacked out as such. That would be amazing. Thank you very much. I like to be creepy as hell. Nothing in between. Okay, let's talk to this lady.
Mr. Ward, surely...
You know what, bitch? Yeah, we do have shit to discuss, okay? There was something we needed to talk about, and notes. Strange dreams. I want to talk to her. I had such a strange dream. I was trapped. Well, of course I have, but I would not discussing anything so personal. When you are deeply attuned, these things take their toll. I wouldn't say that's a direct match for the dreams Miss Dean and I had. It's close, but not enough. Why can't I click anymore? Oh, leave. It's 10 o'clock.
Goodbye now.
Oh, it's 10 o'clock, so we can't go any further. Cade, what's up? Thanks for the lurk. How are you, Cade? Okay, close. So we are probably going to wrap it up right now, guys, because it's a really good time to stop. This game is a ton of fun. I am enjoying it. It is such a cool game. It's a lot to remember, guys. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to save my game. Yes, so we don't lose it. It's a lot to remember, but for some reason, I'm interested enough where I'm able to remember everything. I think this is very good for my brain because I have a very bad memory. So we have to be detectives. And so you got to remember all these details. So I have a whole, bunch of notes that I took on the game because I'm a nerd. And it's easier for me to jot down something like really weird than it is to go into a menu and look at everything over again. Daniel, yes, it's fun. It's an interesting game. I think it's, I love a good mystery game, and I haven't played a game like this since I was little. Remember the Nancy Drew games? I was watching somebody was playing on this app recently. I saw there was a streamer playing one of the Nancy Drew games, and I was like, dude, those games were so great. Lamont, they were so great. They're so good. Could be better, but I wanted to come in and say hello. I appreciate you, Kate. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing good. Are you sick? What's wrong? What's wrong? But yeah, the person that was playing it on this was just like I was like, oh my gosh, these games are great. They're intense, and some parts are really hard, but it's kind of like this. And then also, so Papa J-Dub came in and talked about Payne's Creek Killings. So I need to look up that game and see what that is. But we're gonna play this some more on Sunday. So just so you guys know, oh wait, I should go into this mode. We're gonna have the chatting screen come up because I have my schedule up here, and I'm actually gonna be talking about my schedule right now, so it makes sense. Sunday we're having the next stream, but we are having a community game night on Saturday. So if anybody is interested in coming and hanging out with us, we don't know what we're playing at, but we're probably gonna play like oh, I don't have it on the TikTok, yeah, on the clock outside. Maybe it will let me put it on there. But what I have, oh, actually, oh, it's little, but it's there. Huh. You see it? Is that weird? Can you see it? Okay. It might be tiny on your screen, but maybe you can see it. Oh, Chuckles, welcome in. Thanks for the heart me, and Chris baby, thank you so much for the heart me. Oh, you guys are so sweet. It looks fine. Okay, you can see it. Yeah, so this is my schedule is changing a little bit because Saturday we have a community game night. You're all welcome to join. So just join the link in my bio and go check out the Discord, and we're gonna host it out of, we call it my house. Okay, so we're gonna host game night at my house. And then movie night is at the Gibson Tales house on Sunday. Yes, we got plans. Yes, we got plans, Daniel. Perfect time for me to get my new PC parts added for game night. Oh my gosh, please, Spicy. Please. Okay, so I think we could play Among Us because we can have a lot of people play Among Us, or like Jackbox games, stuff like that. Jackbox is really good. You don't have to have a PC or anything to join. And Among Us, you can play on any type of device. But then also, we could play a game like, I don't know, there's an escape room game that I really want to play that looks so much fun. I gotta see how many people can play it. I'm actually gonna look into that, but we're gonna start the night out at 8:30 on Saturday. We're probably gonna play something that everybody can play. Yeah, Shayla, do you know what game I'm talking about? It's the one that Floodwater was playing that one night. I would be so interested to see who would be wanting to play that. Chris baby, have you heard of it? It's like escape room something. Yeah, Spicy. I think maybe it's just literally called Escape Room. Is that what Floodwater was playing, where he was dressed like Sherlock Holmes? Yeah, and that game looks so interesting, and I'm so interested in like playing that. So we could play like a game where a lot of people could join, and then we could play the Escape Room game for anybody who can play that. I think it's on PC only. Yes. Yeah, Chris baby. I think it's just literally Escape Room. Shayla's over here saying Escape Room Simulator 2. Yes. I want to play that game. I think it looks like so much fun, but also it looks so difficult because I mean, I just remember watching Flood playing it, and that mustache was just like falling off all night, and it was so funny, and he was just like getting more and more crazy. Oh my god, Cade! The Xenomorph Screech is so scary now. I really made it really scary because the Xenomorph Screech wasn't scaring me anymore, Cade. So I upped it. The volume is up. And now it scares the bejesus out of me. Yes. Ace. Yeah, it looks hard. It does look hard. So we might start the night by playing something a little bit easier. So like that, like more people can play, like Among Us. So Saturday definitely, and also Jackbox games would be really fun to play for a little bit. And then, so that's Saturday. I don't know. I was just thinking, me and Gibson Tales, so me and Shayla and Trevor haven't even talked about what to play. We were just like, we just want to play games. I think we're happy playing whatever. Like, I know I'm happy with playing, like, whatever you guys want to play. Escape Simulator 2 is on sale for Steam for $15, in case anyone was wondering. Holy shit, I gotta buy it. Spicy! Thank you. Kate, it's okay. Well, okay, so Escape Simulator 2 is on sale, everybody, for $15. If you want to play it with me, please get it. No. And we need how many people can play it? We should check. Let's do it real quick. Because I really want to play that one. Escape Simulator 2. How many people can play? How many players? You can have 1 to 8 players in online co-op. 1 to 8 people. Excuse me. I'm buying that immediately. Adds to cart. Add to cart. Yes, add to cart. I love escape rooms, okay? And I have, okay, so yes, or you can buy the bundle for $25.18. Hell yeah. Is there like more games? I might do that then. You know what? You know me, Spicy. CJ, listen, like, it gets me. Steam gets me with those damn bundles. I'm always like, I can spend X dollars more to get 3 more games. And then I'm like, and then next thing I know, I have all these games. And I'm like, I don't know how this happened. I blacked out. And suddenly I have 79 games. I don't know what happened. I'm such a bundler. I'm such a bundler too. If I see that I can get another game, I will just get it, even though I wasn't planning on getting it. It's kind of like going to Target and walking past the dollar bins. You gotta look. Like, you don't want any of that shit, but you gotta look. You cannot just walk past it. And then you gotta get something. Like, there's some weird shit in there that you need. You know you're gonna need it one day. There's a weird container of some sort that you're gonna put in your bathroom, and you're gonna put something in it, and you're gonna be like, why do I have this? We all have it. You know what I mean? Chris, baby, you know what I mean? It's the Target dollar bins. You're gonna look at them, but you don't need any of that stuff. But you need it, though. You need it, okay? Yes. You can't beat a good bundle. Yes, a good deal. And some of the deals are really good, Cade. Like, they'll put, like, all of the game. I got all the Amnesia games for, like, $20 or $15 or something when they were on sale, and I was like, holy shit. So I got all of them, like, for nothing. I was like, oh, it's so worth it. Yeah, Devin, leave work. What are you doing? Don't be at work. Humble Bundle is amazing. Les Rogers, welcome in. How are you? I'm gonna need that paperclip, back scratcher, fuzzy pillow combo. Yes, you are. Okay. And some of that weird stuff is really important to have. You know, sometimes you're like, I really wish I had a weird whatever, and then you have it because you bought it from the Target dollar bin because you bought it from there, and now you have it, and now you're excited. Yes. I want to get I'm on observation duty. Yes, because I have a big bundle for all the games, so they're so cheap. I've never played it. Yes, and that is an anomaly game, right? I have a really bad memory. I need to play more of those to, like, get my brain working. That's why we're playing this detective game too. I needed to, like, get my brain working because I was like, I love detectives, like, movies and, like, mysteries and, like, solving things, and I was like, ooh, I'd really, like, be into this. So that's kind of why we played this tonight. Yes. Yes, the entire Resident Evil series was on sale for Requiem. What? $20? And I was like, add to cart. I didn't know that, Spicy. Ah! Oh my god. Are they still on sale? Probably not. Probably not. I missed the $5 movie bin. Oh my gosh, Devin, I was so all about that. Like, a Walmart has the bin with the DVDs in it, and sometimes I would find some weird movies that I, like, really loved, and I was like, yes. My daughter presented her horror movie and short story at school today. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. What was it about? Like, what kind of horror movie was it? Short story? So her horror movie and short story today at school. It was epic. That's so fun. What was it about? I literally have it on the wish list right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you're getting it too, Spicy. I'm on observation duty. Sweet. I used to own over 5,000 DVDs. Devin, that's amazing. I love physical media because you know what's really important? When you really like a movie, you gotta buy it because on streaming, they can take it off streaming at any point. So if you really want a movie, I just, like, get it. I just have it. And then I know that I can watch it at any point. So, like, movies that are my favorites, I always have. Like, I have Cabin in the Woods, I have Interstellar, all the ones that I've ever seen. Speaking of weird movies, did you see The Astronaut? First one down, Tapai? No. Oh, should I? Wait, I think I've seen the trailer for it because obviously because it's called The Astronaut. I feel like I would have looked at it. Spicy, remember when Netflix used to send DVDs? Yes, I had them right up until the very end, Spicy. what I loved about Netflix DVDs via mail was that you could get every obscure movie you could possibly think of through Netflix. Like, we would be like, watch this weird movie, and I would be like, yes, I can get it through Netflix mailer, and it would come through Netflix mailer. Like, you couldn't find some of these movies anywhere. Someone was like, watch this obscure Japanese horror movie from the 70s, and I was like, absolutely, I can find it through Netflix. And I would watch it within a week, and they would be like, how did you already find that movie? I'm like, Netflix mailers. Yeah, we still have the Wii and PS3 Netflix disc. What? That's amazing. I commented on a post with info, but it was a symbolic of the American healthcare system. Oh, the horror story. That's amazing. I'm very interested in what that was about. I love a horror like story in general, like book or like movie that does something like with real life, like either political or like economical, and like commentary on like real life situation, and like takes it and there's like some symbolism and stuff going on. I'm very interested in that. I like that. I showed her The Lottery and The Other Side of the Box for inspiration, and she did a silent film. What? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I feel like you like it. And it's weird, you said? I love a weird. The Astronaut. Why have I not watched it? I'm probably, you know what, I'll put it in the Discord, because I think I might have seen the trailer for this. And I'll put first. Yeah, maybe I have seen it. Yes. Oh my gosh, no. Glances at the discs. Wait, did you see where GameStop gave someone like $2,000 for that? Cade, could you please check on that for us, please? You need to go straight to GameStop if you have that. What? The PS3 Netflix disc? That's insane. My young cousins thinks I'm crazy for owning physical media. No, because I could just look at the phone. No. But then they complain when they can't stream a movie without ads. Yes. So if you buy the movie for like $7, you don't have to ever watch ads again. And if it's a movie that you know you're gonna watch again and again, like for me, like you get your standard Christmas movies, you get your standard Halloween movies, you get your movies that you know you're gonna enjoy and watch again and again, and then you just have it. I have a movie right here. It's the one that I've had it like here forever. So it's like, I don't know why it's sitting right here. I also have a signed copy of Star Wars signed by Billy D. Williams, like right over here. It's like behind a bunch of stuff, but I love having, you know, this stuff, and like I love actually having it signed too. I need to put this downstairs. I don't know if I'm gonna put it on display, but it's been sitting next to my computer monitor getting all dusty. So, or my computer thing, tower. I don't know what to call it. PC tower. I don't know what I'm talking about. One of the games I would love to stream is Splatterhouse, but you can't get a digital copy and physical. Physical costs $250. What? That's one of those things that I feel like Netflix mailers would have had. Like, you know, like they would have had something like that, and you would like. I wonder if there's a streaming service that has that, Devin. Maybe that new streaming service. What's it called? Screamify? No, I don't know if it would have that. Shudder? I don't think it would. I don't think it has that. I don't think anything has that. 40, what's up? Hello, how are you? We're just talking about owning physical media because it's exciting because you know you can watch it at any point. You know. You just reminded me that I have to find stuff to get signed at Comic-Con next week. Wait, who are you gonna see, Spicy? Oh, I always love getting the pops for them to sign. I have, yeah, my Frodo Baggins signed by Elijah Wood. I have the pop of Herschel from Walking Dead. Where did I put that? It is signed by him. I don't know where that is. Ryan! Do you know that signed Herschel I have of Walking Dead? It's signed by him. Do you know where that went? I'm looking at my bookshelves all around me. I've been sent by 40. The Real Parmesan, welcome in. I love your username. Amazing. We have some creepy music playing in the background because we were just playing an amazing mystery game that has such a cool art style. Did you finish it? No. MK, I'm gonna play it some more on Sunday. We got pretty far, I think. So we are in day 2. And I've already figured out a bunch of like mysteries. So we don't know what happened to the woman yet though. So the woman that went missing. So a woman went missing at a manor in a remote part of Ireland. And then we come here and realize that there's going to be a seance and all these people are going to be participating in it. So it's very scary. I love physical media. Growing up, I had a TV that played VHS tapes. Love that. Oh, I had one of those. So I had a lot of movie tapes that I could slide into the slot and watch as many times as I wanted. Love it. I just love it because, like, streaming services can drop that movie at any point, but you can own it and you can watch it again and again and again. Yes. Well, physical media is great because you actually own it. Yes, we legit don't own stuff anymore. Exactly. Like, whenever you're streaming, it's like they could take it off streaming and you could never see that movie again if they wanted. You know what I mean? He's cheesy. Your friend, the real Parmesan. Love it. Love it. I love me some Parmesan for sure. There's more people my husband is interested in seeing this year around, but I'm very excited for a couple. I want to know who you're seeing, Spicy. Guys, I have to say I'm really sad about something. So there is a Comic-Con around me called Steel City Con, but they are complete assholes. So they have shown everybody their butt. So I can't go. And it sucks. Because I just cannot willingly give them money. It's that bad, guys. And so I was thinking about making a YouTube video about it because the controversy behind this is absolutely insane. It's the only con like its type. It's that bad. First one down. If you Google Steel City Con controversy, people are not going this year. And there's some people that are going to be there that I was like, oh, that would be exciting to know about. Hell yeah, I put them on blast. Wait, Devin, did you hear about that? Did you hear about it? It's absolutely insane what they've done. Let's just say it involves, a certain someone that everybody, is just a certain someone. I'll just say that. Yeah, yikes, Riven, I know. And I've been to Steel City Con so many times, and the fact that they are totally assholes right now. They always have been, I just didn't know. Which is crazy, but no one wants to, yeah, I met you. Oh, I meant you put them on blast. No, I didn't hear. Got it, Devin. Yeah, it's insane. It's like a Pittsburgh area, Comic-Con. They've completed the journey to assholeness. That's okay. Yeah, Bordy, they definitely did. What did they do? Yeah, not buddies. Not buddies with them at all. No. What did they do? So, they invited someone kind of shady, and then they acted like it wasn't a big deal, and then they said some really terrible stuff to people online, and it's just I'm understanding that whoever was talking about this was their social media person, it's fine or whatever, but then the company, the organization as a whole didn't come out and say anything else about it, so they were kind of just behind the person that said the crazy shit. So it's just weird. It's so weird, shady thing. And also, the events have gone so downhill. Have you guys been to a Comic-Con lately? This one's so poorly organized. When I met Elijah Wood, it took an hour and a half in line, and when you got near him, it was insane. There was so many people running around. It was just very disorganized. Everyone was confused. They were you can get in this line or that line or this line, and I was what? I'm I've been in the one line the whole time, and they're well, you're not supposed to be in that line, you gotta be in this line, and no one knew what line they were supposed to be in. I'm well, I've been standing here for an hour and a half, so what do I do? Yeah, it's just insane. Anyways, but they're just so disorganized, and it's overpriced. I feel it's fine to pay money for the signature, but it's overpriced what you get that's not the signature. Do you know what I mean? And also it's the area where they have it just sucks. It's in a hotel, and it's just weird. Anyways, I'm gonna complain all night about this. I will. But anyways, oh my gosh, wait, this is who you're gonna see at the Comic-Con, Spicy. So you're gonna see Giancarlo Esposito. Wait, who is that? Mike Foley and Eric Stewart is probably at the top of my list. The entire voice acting cast of the Fairly Odd Parents. Oh my gosh, and the writer will be there. Patrick Warburton and some of the voice actors for Baldur's Gate 3 too. I heard that they're making the rounds to the cons. The Baldur's Gate 3 voice actors, which is great. I have not played it, but I've watched some other friends play Baldur's Gate. I've watched a decent amount of it, but I will never play it because I know it will become an obsession. So I cannot play Baldur's Gate. I don't have time for an obsessive game that I would get really into. Yes. Your husband will probably know Mike Foley. Ryan, do you know Mike Foley? No? He's a wrestler. Mike Foley. Mick Foley. Oh yeah, Mick Foley. Okay, he knows Mick Foley. Yeah. I said Mike Foley. Mick Foley. Mankind. Mick? Like Mick. No, I said, you typed Mick, I said Mike. And he's like, Mike Foley? I don't know a Mike Foley. I know a Mick Foley. Oops. I never clocked it. No, you read it. You wrote it right. I read it like a weirdo. Okay? I read it like a weirdo. All right, everybody. We are going to go. If you are interested in joining us for the community game night, we have the spooky music still playing. Hold on. Let me save. Let me make sure it's saved. Hold on. I'm paranoid. Okay, quit. Okay, yes. Okay. Spooky music. Okay, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. And just know we're doing community game night on Saturday, and then we're doing Sunday. We're gonna play more of the seance game, Blake Manor. We'll see how far we get on Sunday. Next week we're actually playing one more day of Blake Manor, and then Thursday. But Thursday we're gonna play Project Songbird. So that's when Project Songbird comes out, and I want to experience it with everybody. I got a key to play it early. I'm probably gonna play it a little bit, but not and record a little bit of it, but then we can get together on Thursday and play it together. You know, Wrestler, a germaphobe, was interesting. Oh really? I hung out with Mick Foley, super cool guy, one of my celebs that I shot. Oh, you're a photographer. A Wrestler, a germaphobe, was interesting. You like photos, you have photography? That's super cool. 40, what the heck? My husband's obsessed with wrestling. And that's why Spicy said that your husband would know who they are. Yeah, because, like, he's obsessed. So he knows, like, everybody. So when he said no, he didn't know, I was like, oh, he definitely knows. Oh, my God. I almost fell out of my chair. What are you doing? Who was that? Scarecrow. Why'd you send a marmot after me? What are you doing? You were a professional photo. Oh, but like the pandemic killed it. Oh, got it. So you did like events where they were at? That's so cool. MK, oh, you have a good night too. So everybody on the purple, can you stick around for a little bit for a little raid? And if there's anybody wants to raid, let me know. I've been, oh, it feels like you had a time when you expected Marmot. Yes. I definitely was not. It's dead silent, man. I was not expecting a Marmot, that's for sure. I had to make those jump scares way louder so they would scare me, and they definitely scare me. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, you must have been great to do celebs. Yeah, that's actually insane. It's like so cool. I met a lot and became friends with a lot of 40. That's so freaking cool. I get so starstruck though. You know, if I ever see a celebrity, I'm like, ooh, celebrity. You know, I'm like, what do I say? I don't want to be weird. Everything. So it wasn't just wrestlers and stuff. It was like all sorts of different people. That's so interesting. I'm interested in that. All right, guys, so we are going to end the TikTok live over here, but I want to say thank you so much for the mods. I saw Shayla in here. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Chuckles, Chris Baby, Nicole, Lamont. Lamont, you sent things I didn't even see. You sent a press start and a GG, and TikTok did not tell me that you did that. Thank you so much, Lamont, for the GGs and the press start, and I didn't even see it, and it didn't tell me about it, and I'm sorry. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And we are going to be back on Saturday, not online, not on stream, but on Saturday we're going to do that game night. And then on Sunday is stream and movie night. And then Thursday, not another stream until Thursday, we're going to do Project Songbird. So we're going to play more of this game, The Seance of Blake Manor, on Sunday. I really enjoyed this game. I hope you guys did too. We can put our heads together and try to solve this mystery. Yes. But anyways, TikTok, I appreciate you so much. Give yourself a hug from me. I appreciate you so much for hanging out. I really, really do. Like, you have no idea. And we will talk soon. And I'll see you later. Bye. Thank you also for all the likes. We got 5,000 likes. You guys are awesome. I'm literally amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, bye, Daniel. Bye. See you later. Bye, TikTok. Bye. Okay. Here we go. All right. Does anybody want to rate anybody specific? Anybody have any friends on? Let's see what's going on. All right, here's what we're going to do. Oh wait, my favorite encounter was probably Nolan North. Oh, who's Nolan North? Oh, Destiny 2 Ghost. Oh, like the voice of someone from Destiny 2. I actually knew him first from Pretty Little Liars. What? Tell Ryan you're gonna give him the people's elbow. Okay, Ryan, I'm gonna give you the people's elbow. He said, no, you're not. He said, no. Jabroni? I don't think I'm allowed to say that. Is a bad word? I don't know what that means. Did I say a bad word? Did you just make me say a bad word? I'm on Twitch. So, and he said laughing my ass off. My God. Heather, you still got your skin? I do. Desmere, I still got my skin. And we did find out some interesting things about some people. I'm really enjoying this game. I want to see what happens, and hopefully we can remember all this stuff. I do have a full page of notes, and so I'm gonna have to remember it. Debauchery. I know. Amazing. Raid me. Wait, I'm not on. 40. Wait. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. I need to see when you're on live. Wait. Do I follow you back? What is going on? When do you stream, my friend? When do you stream? Let me click you. I clicked you. Let me look at you. Let me look. Oh, it's gonna autoplay something. Hold on. Okay. My belly is rumbly. Why am I so hungry? Oh, were you playing Dune Awakening? What do you think of Dune Awakening, 40? Oh, did you play Roadside Research? That looks amazing. You did play that? Okay. Yes. Oh, and you were playing Destiny 2, and you guys were just talking about that. Okay. I follow you. Time for girl dinner. Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry. The real Parmesan. Democracy 40. Yes. 40, tell me what you think about Dune. Should I play it? Is it too much? What do you think? I don't know. It looks like too much. It's like an RPG with a whole lot of stuff going on, and it seems like I would be overwhelmed. I don't know. Tomorrow at 5 Pacific. Okay, I will come see you, 40. I'll be there. Yes, I will be working from home tomorrow, so I can definitely do that. I will definitely see you. Yes. Okay. Who do we want to raid? Oh, Forkaizen. My friend Forkaizen is playing Elden Ring, and Forkaizen used to be a professional gamer back in the day, like Street Fighter person. I don't know what that means, but Forkaizen is great. But new streamer, but used to play a lot of like really difficult games and be like a very good at it and stuff. Maybe we do that. My husband went to the store and had the audacity to not get me a snack. What? And I never asked jokingly, of course. It should always be known that the wife, the partner, the person that you live with always wants a snack. Your roommate wants a snack, right? Your cat wants a snack. If you leave that house and you come back with no snack, I don't know what you're expecting, you know? You're expecting complete insanity when you come home and you don't have a snack. Ryan brings me snacks usually, or candy, or chocolate, and he comes into my office and he holds like a candy, and I'm like, yes, Desmere, yes. It's important. Okay, let's head out. Sorry, I'm like literally all over the place right now. We should go check out Forkaizen, my friend Forkaizen. We're gonna do that. Hold on, let me make sure. Is there anybody we haven't? Oh, Zombie! Stop! Oh my god, hold on. Zombie's never on. I'm never on this late, guys. We gotta go though. Zombie Senpai is going to be streaming indie horror. But Creepy Shift, Uncle Joe's Motel. Zombie is a sweetie. Just went online 2 seconds ago. We'll get Forkaizen on the next one, because Forkaizen is usually streaming when I'm done. Oh, got Tito too. Oh, this is getting really hard for me. Everybody's on. Okay, that's so evil. Wives, girlfriends won't eat if you're not hungry too. Yeah, true. Zombie. Let's go into Zombie. Yes, send him in the corner. Timeout. Yes, spicy. Send him to timeout. Shit, I'd eat without my wife. I do it all the time and send her pics when I do. No, Trevor. Throw a dart. Hit a streamer. Yes, it's so hard. Spin a wheel. You guys are like, just do it. Heather, we need to go. Okay, we're gonna go to Zombie. Zombie is starting soon and has 1 minute and 20 seconds. So we're gonna talk for 1 minute and 20 seconds, and we're gonna raid in the second she goes live. Okay, but trust me, it's worth it. Okay, Zombie is so funny. Did you guys see so I posted a TikTok with Zombie recently. We were playing that poop game. What was that game called? Oh my gosh, what was that game called? It said We Gotta Go. It's where you go into a haunted house and you have to find the bathroom. It's so funny. He got sent to early bedtime. Fell asleep early. It was a forced situation where he fell asleep accidentally early. Yes, I love it. I love falling asleep early. It's one of the most biggest prizes that you can get as an old person, is falling asleep early accidentally and then realizing that you have so much like more sleep. You know what I mean? That stream was ridiculous. I know, Shayla, it was so funny. I was looking at all the clips from that and I was dying. There were so many more that I could have put in that like one video, but I was only like, I'll like put like 3, you know, but I was like, there's so much. Yes. Okay, we're gonna give it 15 more seconds, everybody. 15 more seconds. We all gotta give Zombie a hug, okay? And also, Saturday, game night. Sunday, we're gonna play more of that mystery game and we're gonna solve the mystery of Blake Manor. And I am gonna try to speak in an Irish accent the entire time. That'll be really funny. And then we're gonna watch a movie, okay? I have sleep trouble, so I take every chance that I get. Oh my gosh, me too. Like I love sleep. I love sleep. Also, the movie we're gonna watch is the second Twilight movie. Be there or be square. You need to watch it. If you haven't seen it, we need to experience it together. It's a comedy. It's amazing. Zombie, go live. Wait, what's going on? Hello? Okay. I don't want to scare Zombie by like zooming in with people while they're getting ready and just coming with a raid while they're in their getting ready screen. I would be like, ah, like I don't want to make them feel like they got to get on right now. You know what I mean? I don't want anyone to feel like that. That's why we're hanging out. We're talking. One more minute. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Here they come. Okay, here's Zombie. Everybody say hello to Zombie. Give some love. And I'm going to go get something to eat after I set up the lurk and say hi for a little bit. Be there or have a boring time not experiencing the diabolical commentary. Agree, Spicy. Agree. Okay. Everybody, I will see you Saturday for game night. Okay. Saturday, game night, 8:30 p.m. Do not miss it. I will see you soon. Okay. Let's go say hi to Zombie. Bye. I appreciate all of you so much. You have no idea. Thank you so much for the mods being here. You know who you are. Trevor, Shayla, you're amazing. And I should mod you, Spicy. You're modded on TikTok, but you're never on. Yeah, TikTok's not your. You like being over here, so I might mod you over here if you don't mind. And also, thank you for the raiders that came in today. Snow White, Poison Apple. Thank you so much. I can't even talk. I appreciate you so much. And that whole community is just sweethearts. They're just sweethearts. Yes. Okay, everybody. I appreciate you so much, and we are gonna go see Zombie. Bye.